Hello, children. How's it going? Was it Virage, Burps as well, Twitch, Guzer, Chamber, Tato, Bits? Hope everyone's doing well. Having a good one. Doing stuff. Living the life. I can't even pull for Raven. I don't have any tickets left. I gotta use my gold tickets. I'll have to use me golden tickets. How'd it going, yeah? Huh. Nice place. That's a beautiful landscape. Fucking hell. Damn. That's a nice looking landscape. Just admiring that landscape. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And so I linked an apostate. But my brain for some reason couldn't be. Please send help. I don't know what to tell you there. I don't know what to tell you there. Yeah, reroll anxiety. It affects everyone. But, I would stand in a circle. I mean, fair enough, voltage. I'm just gonna wait for the free pickups. Oh, really, Tato? Huh. Leaving a puddle in the middle of the room? Oh, that's not good. That's less than ideal, yes. A doctor and 2-stack. Nice. Very nice. You take that. You take that. Up the stakes. I got a lot of upgrades to make. I need to find some money myself. Damage needs to go up. Oh, I should probably look into... Well, I have no currency, but I should look into what cost adorns currently are. Because, yeah. Also need to look up the number I'm gonna need. Yeah. Let me look into that. Must be a nice bash. Oh no, bits. 50 divines. Holy cow. That is a lot of crafting. It's pretty good, is it? Damage helps a lot if I do make the quiver, yes. Quiver is a big part of it. Everything kind of needs to go up a little bit, to be honest, so... Everything is helpful. But yeah, I should make another quiver attempt. Log base becomes to go low life. Ah. What happened? It's here now. I hit it with the Hunter's Orb and it got physical damage over time, so I listed it for sale. Is where the quiver is currently. Don't know if it'll sell, but that's where it currently sits. Yeah. And 20 plus chances non-stop. Huh, okay. That's not bad then. The Adorned. And Wiki. The Adorned. $8.75 plus. 75 or 89. 4. Okay, it's still 4 then. Alright. On the very low end, it's 4. Okay. Not complete dog shit. I see. That's a good starting point. Primal Arrow Quiver. 86. Any non-unique. Selling it back on trade. Sheesh. I kind of wish this window also remembered your search when you close it. That would be kind of nice. 92. Okay. That is quite a jump. That is quite a jump indeed. Which window? This one. That way I could put like my quiver regex in here. The 88 max rise on a warden. Huh. Not bad. Not bad at all. Spips. That way I could put this in here and just have... It's janky, is it? Moi? You put the regex, close with X, then go back in. What? Close with X. Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't work with that window. Syndicate medallions up to? Don't know. Chaos. Syndicate. 200. That's money. That's money, baby. What? Oh, don't. Let's grab both. Materials at 275. The trail is pretty nice then. Pretty good money in that then. The complete quest chain to unlock altars in the... Oh, that's what it is? You have to do the thing? Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. That makes sense then.
What have you got for me?
Yeah. That does track. Do. Quiver crafting. Oh, the excitement of it all. Truly, truly exciting stuff. Really? Okay. The other one's selling for 15. Well, that's my money back. I made money making my chest. Thank you. Alright. Cool. About that adorned. I guess I'll buy the adorned then. Why not? Self-cast Ice Nova. Occultist CI. That'd be okay, given you craft the SQ. Probably. Yeah. Probably? Like... Probably shouldn't be too bad to work on, getting something pretty thick and then getting the gearing for it. What the fuck? I landed the quiver on the alteration. Vouch? Huh? Okay. Well, that was unexpected. Now I can't accept the I'm sorry I took away your complaining abilities. Okay, just regal it then. That's shit, but whatever.
How goes it?
Wait. Do you want to imprint that? No, not for what I need.
Alright.
I mean, do I go for... Well, I have the money. Hold on.
What do you need?
You dupe some brothers' gifts? Hold on. Okay. Well, I got dumb money now again. Hold on. Thanks for that, brunch.
How goes it?
Yeah, alright, let's try it.
Ahoy there!
It's a prefix, right? No, it's a suffix. That's fine. I just exalt it once and then hit it again. Okay, no, we're good, we're good.
Ahoy there!
Exalt. And then Hunter's Exalt. What are these prices? What the fuck? Okay, weird. Okay, I'll just put it that way. And then exalt it. Does damage to attacks, that's fine.
How goes it?
And then put wet on it.
This junk is a bit
And then we exalt it.
But all
With the
right.
Hunter's Exalt when we get one. Alright. 695. 764. Boosted. Boosted! Yeah, I guess I'm gonna buy the Adorned. Fuck it. The Adorned. $75. 4.5. 5. Let's see, is there any breakpoint for difference between those two? Um, 75. It only matters if you get a 13 for a 77. Yeah, so it doesn't really matter. Shiny numbers. I know, right? So yeah, the price beyond that goes too high. Okay, what's half an Exalt at the moment? $81. And this is supposed to be a 75. Well, I'm joining him in his King's March. He's got rings everywhere. Yep. The man's just dropping rings. Never heard of this place. Okay, 76483. 88 8337. Okay. It's getting there. Oh. Time for the clicky click. To divine click. There we go. Give me fire damage overtime multiplier, please. Poison. Oh well. Meh. The one I didn't want to see. Nice poison build. Oh well. I knew it was a risk. I knew it was a risk. It's a nice bow when reselling. Wait, which? This one? Or this one? Oh, fizz. Damage over time. Poison. Elemental damage. Jewel. There's one in here that I might have bought. This one. 22 reduced curse. 22. Becomes a 38. Yeah, I just need to multi-mod it for fire damage over time. Time for the clicky click. The failure of a clicky click. It was a clicky click. This isn't bad. I could use the reduced effective curses. It's an 8/8 reduced effect. I could grab that. Because 8/8s are pretty fucking hard to come by. Otherwise,
Hello, hello, hello.
I guess I'll
What do
do
you
that
need?
as well. Just to finish the bow off real fast. Remove. And have fire damage over time multiplier. Supports. Need 2 exalts.
Ahoy there.
Just finish up as much of this as I can right now. Since I just made some dosh. Might as well.
Welcome.
Supports. There we go. With that, the bow is done. Adorned is bought. Quiver is almost done. I would like a fire damage over time one, but oh well. 8932. Okay. That's where we currently sit. Now, let me see if I can buy any of these 8s. I'll buy this one. I'm not going to buy the one divine non-corrupted one. That one doesn't make sense. But those 2 make sense. And then I need to make my helmet replace the one I have. That way I can get malevolence in the build. Yeah, malevolence in the build would be big. And then what's my weakest one of these right now? 6-7, 6-7, 8-6, 6-6. So what's the difference? 8-9-3, 9-0-5. Okay. Male violence. Hell yeah. Either put implicit, craft, implicit. I mean, this is the easiest implicit to put on. Though I don't remember what they were. Could do all resist. Endurance charge, actually. Yeah. Endurance charge is fine. Then probably something else. That doesn't help me at all, but that's fine. Do the rest of the stuff later. 5 divine. Yeah, so now I generate endurance charges. Kind of slowly, but I do generate them. This guy's got one for sale for non-corrupted, but it's 40C. Looks like it. That's worth me buying. 8/8s are good value when you can get them cheap. And then we just val it. Hope it survives. Hope it survives. It did. Alright, cool. That one's an 8/8. That one's an 8/7. This is a 6/8. Alright, switch those out. Not yet, Spy. I've only played the first 5. I need to play the rest of it. Apparently there's feels. Alright, 9-1. Okay, so we do break 1,000,000 now in a map, I think. Let me go do a map. I'm pretty sure we break 1,000,000. Let's find out. then it's helmet crafting time. We have... Oh, we have a shrine on us, that's why. There you go. 1.17. 1.17. Okay, not bad. 1.17. We have broken into the millions. Broken into the millions of damage. And also somehow got endurance charges at the same time, so I'll take it.
Strength in numbers.
Next is helmet. Helmet, helmet, helmet. So I need to figure out... I need to figure out how the hell I build the helmet. Because I need one of the fancy helmets with... I can't kill you. Okay, cool. I need one of the... Yes, helmets with reservation efficiency on it.
My candle just yet. I've got access to information you might find.
So I gotta do one of those next. Which... What is the best way to build that nowadays? Yes, reservation efficiency. I mean, fracture would be the play, but there's no way I'm gonna be able to get a fractured ES.
Our territory needs better management.
That's not gonna happen.
Go on, do it.
Yuck! That was yes. If anyone asks
That's
where you got such
probably not
wondrous
gonna
thoughts,
happen.
Well,
Just
tell them
need
it
a
was me.
moment to catch my breath.
Appearances.
Yeah, that's the plan. I don't need like a massive roll on the implicit. I just need a little bit, I think, because I can catalyze the belt, which is new. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure yet what it needs. It's just like getting malevolence in is somewhat tricky. Yeah, I don't think so either. Start the day off with a divine. That's a reasonable way to get there. Let's take it. So... No, that's a really dumb idea. Well, it's a dumb idea, but it's an idea. I was gonna see how much is a fracturing orb.
Deal is over. Exile.
But I'm assuming they are
I'm
quite a lot of money for the gamble.
You win. Let's parlay.
This one's going to hurt, isn't it?
I really
I have to assume they are quite a
Should have given them the red meat.
formidable amount of money. 4.5. Oh, I mean, it's a 50-50 if I click enough essences to get a T1 defense and the reservation and then click on it. And then depends on, I guess, how much the essence cost. Guess it depends on how much the essence cost.
Feel death's pull.
Hmm.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Low on mana.
Feel your life drain away. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Good evening, Connor. I'll have to
Give
look.
yourself to the void.
Maybe,
Grasp your mortality
as much as I hate it. Maybe that is the way to do it.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Resist the assault.
Hmm. We'll see. I will look at it after this map. Look at it right after this map. Oh yeah, actually I was supposed to go down there. So I can prevent some stuff from spawning.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Just the gibberish, dude. You probably could, yeah. I don't see why not. I'm sure they'll be pulled out of the files at some point. If not already, then you could just have gibbering, dude, being your loot filter. I have chaos. I want essence deafening. It's the same hover bug on a Beyond boss. Is it? Okay. Back to 37 shock. Okay, yeah. It's the same thing then. It's that weird thing where it doesn't update until rehover. Loathings. Oh, loathings are cheap as fuck. What the hell? Loathings are 1 to 3? Oh, that's not that bad then at all. Hold up now. How much is the helmet base? I'm just gonna spam. Lich, is it called? Is that the Lich circlet? Item level. Did I look at that right? Mana reservation, efficiency of skills, deafening of loathing. 1 to 3. Yeah, no, I looked at that right. Okay. 84. Ooh, yeah, it is. It's like super cheap. It just needs to be 84 or higher. Yeah, okay. Just the Lich Circlet 84. 85 I want in on it, but I don't care. 84. And then base percentile above 80. I mean, some people have fractured these. What's fractured? Int, chaos, accuracy, chaos, cold, int. Yeah, the good one is gonna be no shot. Yeah, 5. T2 for 4. Okay, doesn't matter then. Can I get like over quality? Yeah, okay. 2588. 1 divine for 2594. Sure, 1 divine for 2594. Okay. I mean, that's not bad at all then. That's just straight up fucking spam essences on it and eventually get it. And essences being 3 to 1 is extremely cheap. Usually these are like, I don't know, way more. Some leagues these are like 9 to 1, 15 to 1. So being able to get them for essentially that much is like stupid. Let's see, 163.
Hello.
Let's see, how many can I get of loathing? That's 54. If I do it in divines, I can get 56. 65 if I wait. Fastest attacking wand? Don't know. It's been so long since I looked at wands. Buy order in. I have no idea. Craft. Lasting steel spraying. Is that what you use? Let's take a look. You got a divine. Well, there you go. You were poor. Just going on the fly, making chases. Makes sense. Slam face in lab. Oh yeah. Good rune. Chance to curse non-curse enemies with rune. I'm not sure what the hell that's used for yet. There is gonna be a build that uses a random curse, but I don't know what. And it only hexes on her things, yeah.
Just need a moment to
It's-
catch my breath.
It does seem like it would be... I mean, the one use case that maybe exists is... like, if you just eat the hex after you hex it, right? Which is... Hex Blast. If you don't care what the hex is. But... does seem to be a little tricky to utilize. Consistent, yeah, right. 24-hour stream, no. I slept, I ate, I did things.
Don't
I
you
humaned.
Death just makes me extinguish me again.
You know,
Let
the
me
normal
act as your
stuff.
spy. Let me be the beacon.
This one
Wants
smiles,
despair, maybe a
eyes
silencer's mark
are
now.
deadly
Hmm.
serious. An impressive display.
Victory must be.
Destroy
I
all
expect
equipment.
you'll come at us with a new strategy next time, Vegan. I look forward to it.
1 day, 1 hour? What the hell? Nope. Just grants AoE and increases damage would be pretty... Ah, okay. Gotcha. So that's how it works. Right, okay. Yeah, I could see that, then wanting specifics with the crit stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. You found a merc with Infamous. Somehow I don't think that... I mean... I don't know how much the merc would actually hurt with this setup. But I don't know how it scales. But probably not very well.
See how futile your cause truly is. Wait, let me. The Paranda's
Drop some
I'm
currency.
going to kill you, Giannis. Just
That should have much higher than before. Okay. Hell yeah. I'm actually kind of like wondering about the merc. Because with the merc, you have to do 50% more damage, right? Essentially. For the same kill time. I'm trying to make, like, thinking about how to make the merc. Give them an auras or... No, they have to have it already. They come as they are.
I don't deal in introductions. Just how it comes. You've got a decision.
They come as they are. Crown of the Tyrant. Mine would have to probably be Eye of Malice.
Oh, this won't take long. Don't blink.
There's a server problem in EVU. I think there's always a server problem in EVU, but maybe, yeah. I heard some of the servers work better than others. What's best is this? Your stripping's negative for sure. Yeah. Because I got double curses plus exposure plus now combust. I have a lot of negative. So I would assume I am going to negative. So I think mine would wear Eye of Malice and then Zoph's amulet for Ash. Which is like 50% more damage combined those two. But kind of equals itself out in that regard then. Because it's like, it's not really more damage, so then whatever else it comes with has to be better than that. So realistically, I would probably want it to do Fortify. Zoff, so the Malevolence corrupt. If I made it do my Malevolence. Yeah, maybe.
Ahoy there!
Do they work like that? If you have Zophs with a Malevolence, do they actually use the, do they use Malevolence? I haven't tried that yet, so I don't know. They don't, okay. That's the problem with this build, is like, the scaling factor I can get from... The scaling factor I can get from other places is a little hard. I'm trying to figure out what the merc could possibly do. There is one that uses Malevolence, but it's one of the int ones. But like I said, I can fit Malevolence in myself. I almost needed to do like Spooter or something. It does work with Eye of Malevolence, yeah. The problem is if I want... Wait, no, amulets...
If you cut a Parandus, and you definitely should. Thank you. Please.
Do the amulets care about archetypes? Amulets don't care, so I can put that on anybody. Bane, Frostblink. It's the Bane. Okay, that's the Chaos Dot ones. And then we have the Viper Strike one. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Who uses Aspect of the Spooter? So we got this one, which is nothing else that I care about. Nothing I care about there. It's just those two, just the blade casters do. Oh, the search is top? Okay. I'm trying to think. I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking for. I mean, the easiest way is the kineticisms ones, because they can just use everything and they give me haste, so it just makes running around easier, but... I mean, maybe, yeah, maybe that's it. Unless I go for the Vigilant Strike, guys. Try to get Fortify. Vigilant Strike. On a Cruel Mistress for sure. Zealotry and Envy. Ah. Yeah, I guess I want a Striker for the most part. If it's just gonna buff up my damage. If I needed to do the ID stuff, then it would be the chest piece thing. Would require me to have a hybrid kineticist, I guess.
Death is a natural part.
Death's the...
Death.
I'm trying. Exile, you're taking all... Good choice. Now
Yeah,
listen up.
okay. That would be big, that would be.
Bah, another pig without a pen.
Speaking of Striker, 82. Ow, he comes with a Divine? Damn it. Don't tell me you're... Okay, you also... Okay, I'll take the Divine. I was like, don't tell me you also come with a thing I need, but you don't. Thank fuck. Okay, I'll take the Divine, though. I was like, please don't tell me it comes with something that's like...
Best of me, or sigh on your knees, pig.
If he came with, like, the setup I needed perfectly, I would have been so upset.
Before I change my mind.
They buff him? No, they haven't buffed anything yet. I just got extremely lucky there.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Like, legitimately, if that was an 83 or 82 Striker that had this kit I needed, I probably would have given up the Divine just to get the kit. Because if it had Decoy Totem, Leap Slam, Vigilant Strike, Fortify, like, Enduring Cry on it, that would be worth a Divine to me.
Low on mana.
My Divine now. Was water? That would definitely be worth a Divine to me. Now that I know, now that I know they can go to 84 though, if they can appear in T17s, that's kind of a thing, because like, now you really want an 84 merc, which would require you to farm mercs in fucking 17s. Ooh. Is it one?
A true servant of God can never be defeated.
I've half a mind.
Well, I guess this thing will do 17s once I get it done, but
I shall die 1,000 times.
It's one of those things you notice.
You could kill.
Few men deserve betrayal more.
I care not who I deceive in the pursuit of my goal.
Oh wait. Oh really, Lime? That sucks. Hopefully get some reprieve from the sickness. Mostly clearing up, that's good. At least on the way out. Yeah, I mean that stuff lingers for a while usually. If you're the type to have it. It never goes away easily. Right. I'm actually surprised, like, I know a lot of people talk about chest congestion and stuff like that. I've never really had it. Like, I don't know, I think my system just, like, is not built to have it. Like, I'll get sick and then just, like, stop being sick with, like, zero chest congestion. I don't know why, but I guess it's something body related. Stop being sick. I mean, I could be sick for a long time. It's just like I don't have that lingering feeling. Like I'm either well or I'm not, right? Like there's no like tail period where I'm just like midway.
Thanks to you.
No half-assing my sickness. No, I'm either full sick or I'm not sick. It requires leaving the house. Also true. That is quite the safety net. Okay, so it does look like these are actually kind of difficult to buy in 56. Probably easier to buy in Chaos. Yeah, I'm doing perfectly great, or my taint is broken. There is no in between. Not working with nursing. Went to work sick 3 times in 6 months. Yeah. It happens pretty quickly. When you have to be around people. Imagine getting on airplanes and getting sick again. Ain't that the fucking truth? Does it get hurt a lot? Yeah. It's not pleasant. I recommend not breaking your taint. Given the options to do so. Would not recommend as a pleasant activity. But shit happens. Shit happens. I guess I need to do these. Let me try a no regen just to see how it feels. Power up as bossy. Yep. Oh, do you? Nice. Get to get away for the moment of heat. 90 fucking 5. Look at that. The levels just keep coming. That is a big boy. Soul regen, soul eater, life regen. Under degree. Holy shit. That's quite warm. I know we have some type of heat wave coming in the next days or so. I just don't remember when.
Just need a moment.
What if it's on Wednesday? If it's on Wednesday, that's gonna suck because I actually have to like be somewhere on Wednesday in the middle of the day. Guess we'll find out. It's on Wednesday likely. Great.
Low on mana.
My death was quick. Yours.
Middle of next week. Okay. Yep. That
Oh,
probably
yeah.
means it's right at the same time. Yeah, usually. I mean, most of this coastline usually has the same fucking weather. All things considered, so. Varying degrees of it, but especially heat related. Oh well, it is what it is. I mean, yeah, I assume so. That would be one of those businesses where you're quite knowledgeable about weather patterns. Makes sense.
Your skin. I shall wear it.
Actually, the work or not, right? Yeah, that's pretty funny. Makes sense, though. It's kind of same with me, like back when I first got into real estate photography. Before that, I like never cared about the weather. And then I got into real estate photography. I'm like, I have to know the weather whenever someone calls me. For the next 10 days, because they're like, what day should we do this on? I'm like, let me check the weather.
It's part of the craft.
So it became one of those things where you just like randomly know the weather all the time.
Remain calm. Oh, stronger than you look. Very well. It's your.
Okay, grab that. I've got 9,009 ES. Shit. Fancy. How's the weather in 3 days? Sunny with a slight chance of rain. This time of year, though, I don't really have to check much. Because it's about the same every single time. Sunny with a chance of rain. What elements? Nice.
Grip of the infinite.
10 6-socket bows. Okay. Interesting.
Time bends to
Okay, we're slowly getting enough damage to kill Maven Guardians. Refractured? Huh. Yeah. I think the weather station near us forecasted 36 next week for us with 90% humidity. Which is, that's gonna be a fun day. That's the day I don't want to go outside, but I think also that's Wednesday. Which is like the worst part.
just need a moment to catch my breath.
But it is what it is. Monday, Wednesday, 98, 99, 98 again. Okay, yeah, I basically have the worst day that I have to leave the house. Sweet. And the thing is at 2. So it's like the worst time of day as well. Oh, I gotta apply sunblock. Oh well. I just ignite. Probably. Probably will. Spontaneous combustion. I remember when that was making the rounds as like the thing people talked about. Spontaneous combustion. It's just like for some reason a
Look, Guff's a nice guy.
thing people talked about.
Pirate. Have you...
What if I told you I could spin a yarn?
Look.
Now I'm not.
Keep your word or lose your head.
Let's sell a tier 16 maps at least. Oh shit. That's not bad. It's 6 degrees in the apartment. I keep it pretty cool in here. Well, actually my room stays a lot cooler than the rest of the house, so. When my parents are around, it's fucking freezing in this building because they just want to, like, freeze the place, but. Right, Sam, yeah. And then they changed mattress materials and all of a sudden spontaneous combustion went away. Is it 7 Divines costume? Yeah, that's expensive. Yeah, I mean, realistically though, yeah, like you said, you kind of need it. At least with that, you'd have 8 base crit. So... There's a 3 link damage skills with an Alchemist, Mark, and Boss Smith, Flammability. Oh, that's not bad then. With like... base stuff. Gotcha, Lime. Yeah, I know. I keep the... I pretty much during the day, I keep the house at 74, and when I go to bed, I put it at 73. That's pretty much where I stick it. I don't really need it to be any colder than that. I mean, I'm in a long sleeve shirt in the middle of fucking summer, so that tells you kind of the general idea of how cold my room is in comparison to the rest of the house. But that has a lot to do with the layout of my house. 75 all day. Fuck yeah. I run home when you sleep. Yeah. Like, I've shown it multiple times, but like, this thing is massive. That vent right there, that thing's huge in comparison to the size of my, like, room, and my AC is right there. Like, behind that wall. So I am literally the first in line for, like, all the cold air in my house. There is no other, like, there's no distance, so this room freezes. If you put the temperature upstairs at like 70, this room's like 65. Runs incredibly cold. That's pretty much me. I unload a truck. Oof. Oof. Size of oof oof. They all buy out? Wow, they all bought out. Nice. My pleasure. Synthwave.
When I was a pupil, we were all laughing at a boy that pissed his robes. After a bit I felt bad and said I have done the same, Everyone stopped laughing at him and started laughing at me. Much to my chagrin, the boy that pissed his pants also joined in the laughter. It was at that time I got the nickname Soggy Robes. I have yet to live it down.
Well, yeah. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes that's just how it goes. Bizarre medic, yes, we'll see. There's 100 in the container. Fuck me, man. That is toasty. Last vent. Oh, yeah. Old Soggy Robes. Right, Lime. Yeah. Yeah, this is nice because it's like, it's right there. Alright, so we just go until we see massive ES. Not on the first click. Damn it. I could have been a wiener. I don't even know what massive ES is as a number. Apparently higher than 303. It was like 400 plus. Does it go that high? Shit. I can't even remember. It's been too long. 520? What the holy shit. Gigahertz? Okay. Well, we'll see what I stop on, I guess. 309. I mean, essentially, I'm looking for something... like, yeah. Pretty high, then. Oh, well. So, 2.3. 2.3 is 378 already. Yeah, okay. And that's without a hybrid on there as well. That's pretty nutty then. $523 on a 20 quality. Shit. All T2s is 520. Fractured suffix rarity. Hell yeah. Or T1 hybrid with T2. Flat and craftable prefix. Yeah. If I land something akin to that. No, I don't think I have a craft on this as far as I'm aware. It's just kind of whatever. In that regard. Just need some type of combo. However, currently, less than lucky. Increase mods can craft flat? Probably. Fucking life regen. We'll see. I'll just see how much I'm willing to burn into this thing. Like I said, I'm surprised the low things are as cheap as they are, so it's not too painful to click on this thing. How much is that with a craft? It goes all the way to 450. Huh. Run the treachery rune? I don't know which one that is. What's treachery?
What have you got for me?
Auras from your skills which affect allies also affect enemies. Yeah, I mean I would give them fucking purity, grace, discipline. Which would be not that fun. So 458 is something I can actually get fairly easily then. Just a T1% with a T6 hybrid. Okay. So it doesn't take more than that to actually land 450 plus. Right, yeah. Makes sense. Flat. Two. Essentially just it has to show above 300 to be anything of value. The hell? I hate the sound that this song is making. Okay. Buy a couple more. It sounds like, no, it's just like that song had like a weird sound to it. I don't know. It did not sound clean, to say the least. It just sounded like weird. It sounded noisy. I might just put on a better synthwave mix. This one seems to have a little bit of a oddness to it. It doesn't sound as good. Yeah, let me find a better one. I'm not feeling that one. That one's too noisy. Like bangers. We'll see what this one is. This one's newer. I want to see what's, if anything, has been added to some of these mixes. Though the classics are good. I'm actually curious. Not that I'm gonna actually go for it, but what is the 1 in 30 for getting that? What is it with getting energy shield? 1 in 1200. Okay, yeah. That's fine. Definitely don't need to go for T1 T1. The helmet Somehow, I don't think I'm gonna get that lucky. That's Strand Orb. For Essence Crafting, it's really expensive. Because they can just eat the whole thing in one click. Not really worth it. That's rare. Oh, they're both the same. Okay. A couple more I can attempt. Might as well use the currency on something. Since we got it. You spending on essences? I don't know. There are 3 essence per. Or 3 C per essence. Yes. Like what's the Strand Orb cost? $131. So it's the divine. Then I can eat it in one click. Overwhelm mutant. Current favorite. Ah. Sound like. I was gonna say. Music? Hello?
Ahoy there!
Dang it. That could have worked if I removed the mana. Oh? Wow. I got a T1 with a cold resist. Wow. Alright, well, there we go. Done.
goes it?
Alrighty then. That is 1 in 1200 apparently. I'll take it. I will take it. I will take it. I put int or I don't know what to put on here. $524 energy shield. Hybrid. Yeah, they're all 18 to 21. Slammage. I'll see what I need on the bottom if I need to slam it or not. I might slammage. Craft suffix int slam prefix. Craft suffix int slam prefix. You want int. $9,009. 598677 86, and then if I do
What can I do for you?
int instead 85, so they're about the same. Yeah, 8586, then I could slam.
Not bad, not bad.
Man, I could, I guess. Sure.
Ahoy there.
What do we get? Huge T8 life roll. I mean, it's like, well, there's realistically, what am I gonna do with it otherwise, right? Hybrid yes. So I've got that and that. There's that. Flat energy shield, flat energy shield. I mean, I got a pretty good chance of getting something that's energy shield related. Fucking rarity or, you know, get +2 minions on it. Wasn't doing anything, but like all chances are good I'll get something that's energy shield that's got like, you know, this is 6,000. And even like T5 is the same as a crafted one. +2. Yeah. Alright, fuck it. Wait. I don't know which one I just clicked. It's a good song. Chill. And slam on T1 hybrid. Go! T1 mana? I mean, honestly, I don't hate it. That's fine. That's fine. That's not actually the worst case scenario. That's actually pretty good. That's better than life, yeah. Alright, cool. Well, that's helmet almost sorted. Now I just gotta fucking slam the sex number. I did, you're right. It is a usable stat. Helmet. Int. Searing. Is it searing? Who's reservation efficiency? It's eater, isn't it? Eater is reservation efficiency. Okay.
Hail, Godslayer.
Chaos, I want mana. How much is fertiles? Fuck, those are expensive. Might need to do fertiles. Okay, I'll have to think about it. Eater. Will I have to scale this up? I don't know. I don't know how much I need. Let's say I need 9. This is what I get for not doing any math. Yeah, but for now I do need efficiency because I need to be able to get malevolence in. And without it, I can't get it in. But yeah, damage taken as chaos is excellent. I bet just some schedule's fucked. That could change quick. I could get 1 more mana reservation efficiency there by divining it, but I have like nearly max rolls and I don't really want to do that. 160 max fire and endurance charges. Shit. Now that's some fucking resistances. $160. The unkillable. That would be straight up unkillable. Yeah, I'm at Soul Eater tech. Doing some of that Soul Eater goodness. Come on, please. There's the good one. Hurts to roll over that, but oh well. Damn it. Go again. Okay. Easier to do this in chaos. For whatever reason. And now we're out of money. Come on. Crafting this shit is always so ass. Really? Ugh. See if I can fit it in now. How close are we? $17.32. Close, but not enough. Still needs a bit more. I do need the reservation efficiency from there. It's close, but still not there. But we're almost at 10,000 ES. Jesus. Lost 2k evasion, but gained almost 10,000 ES. That is pretty thick. Pretty fucking thick. I needed to change these two. To these two. Better. Alright, there we go.
Thanks to your hard
And
work,
then
we have
got
at
some
last
lobster rolls. Hell yeah. Alright, well, that's 15 divine worth of upgrades once again thrown at the build. And let's keep going. Let's keep rolling. Now that we have no currency once again. That's fine.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
His wife was out of town. Hell yeah.
That was fun.
Drink, grill, and have some fucking quality time. Hell yeah. Not bad. Not bad at all. $10,000 ES, huh? Didn't my last build have like 8,000 ES? That's fucking crazy. I gained 2,000 ES after the Trickster nerfs. I don't know how I've done it, but I've done it.
Was that really necessary?
I really do hate the idea.
I'm trying. Exile. Good choice. Now listen up.
Better bases? It was built on the same base.
I don't deal in introductions.
I'm basically wearing the exact same gear, except Cane of Colmac is switched for a quiver. and bow, which is what's confusing me. I don't know. Oh, maybe the belt is letting me fit in discipline? Huh. Yeah, I've done kata bosses a couple times now. It might be the belt is letting me fit in discipline. I might have skipped discipline last time.
You got a decision to make.
Maybe. I don't remember. I don't know why I have more now than I did back then.
On your head, be it.
That's 3-point life creature. His own calm ground. Haven't anointed already yet. Sounds pretty good.
It's yours. I don't argue with results.
It's pretty good. Last league? Wasn't Necro? No, I thought I played it last league, didn't I? I can't remember what I played in Settlers, to be honest. It's been so long. I don't remember. Didn't I league start Settlers with kata bosses? I'm pretty sure I did, right?
I really do.
Because,
Go on, do it. You're no stranger to murder. Just
Yeah.
was it Necro?
It was time to espionage Rain. Espionage.
That's who?
Time to
When was the Near concert? Or I could just go to my bot channel, that's easy enough to do. Settlers was the Near concert. I skipped the first day of Settlers because I was at the concert, right? And I came back and Viraj gave me a kata bosses on day 2. So yeah, no, I league started Settlers with kata bosses. We should, cuz we should. I'll make one. $11K, yes. Oh wait, I had more, yes? Is that the Settlers version? That's from Affliction. Yeah, no, that's the Affliction video. That's a different one. That's an old version of it, not... You also played... I played it in Affliction, Necro, and Settlers. Nice. I seem to have a thing. Fucking nerd. You know it. Got a bussy enjoyer. I know, right? It's just a good skill, man. What can I say? You slap it on with a, with the right stuff and you are good to fucking go.
Thanks to your hard...
With Winter Tide? Yeah. I remember that. Now, fully Dedge. Get some scourings. Oh! Alright, so now it comes to... Yeah, I need to level up my skill gems, get a 21, level up my empower, all that stuff has to happen next. There's not that many good sports. Yeah, I can kind of imagine that, actually.
Few men deserve betrayal more.
I don't see.
Few men.
I will enjoy. I prefer drive the syndicate into a corner and enrage
More pen.
what you do, Kabir. Pretty good for a talker. Every time you kill me, I
Just keep stacking the pen.
Just need a moment to.
I mean, yeah. There's no rule that says you can't penetrate beyond 200, right? It's just you can't lower resistances beyond 200, but you can keep penning.
Get on with it.
Get on with it. A long res on them, yeah, so. Yeah. More pen.
Time to bag me a kill. Don't bother dodging.
I think I actually am.
Lose the pace up.
Yeah, Shaper's balls. On a road trip. Yeah, now that we know that you can get multiple stacks per cast, that opens up some nice possibilities of just click stack, attack. Once attack ends, click stack, attack. Yeah. So tank of hordes items. Make it cost enough to slap it down. Then you guys do it.
A chance to drive a sword through that.
Please, you win. Let's parlay.
They're permanently used. Yeah. They're basically.
Guff's a nice guy.
Just do it.
Next rank.
That was yes. If anyone asks where you got such wondrous.
After mana to start. Okay. So basically just have 2000 ES.
For the machine.
Click. Boom. You can then just cast the skill right away. Just straight up have the mana cost, yeah? Okay, that's pretty easy to do then. Hell yeah. The animation can be bugged. Oh. It just doesn't spawn sometimes. Someone said less duration works on it. What does that do for it? Like the cast thing. Or like the stuff. It doesn't. They're not. Oh, okay. Animation's still being cast off screen. You tested it yourself. Okay. It doesn't do anything. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it seems like right now there's a lot of like weird misinformation going around with that stuff. People just assuming things and saying it as fact. Because I read that, I was like, that's something I need to test. Because I don't know what it would actually do to have like less duration on it. Animation's cast speed related, is it? Okay.
Hail.
Good night, Spoops. Gets a good sleep. At least you got one part of the build working. I just gotta get the other part. Penetrate through walls and floors. Huh. That's interesting. Sandstorm's Visage, huh? For that. The beam is gonna be weird to build around. I want to. That's gonna be interesting then. Just a 3-second Giga Beam. Fire my laser. Go try little elementals there. The cost is? Yeah, I've just been using the
Catch my breath.
This way, exile.
ghost node. I haven't tried it again after the changes again to it, so hopefully it's fixed now fully. Triple exposure. Beam. Probably. A lot of generic damage there as well, because that's what you kind of want. There's some dudes. Yeah, just don't leave them out of range. That's fine. I'm gonna abandon the old man. The old man's gone senile. You can't leave him in the middle of the road. He may never make it back home.
Ooh, for the machine.
It's too good. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Thanks.
Safe house time. Let's go. Baby. Man, it feels good to be this thick. Fucking endurance charges, insane evasion, 10k ES, spell suppression, massive recovery on spell suppress, ghost dance. Just unethical levels of easy thickness. C- clear speed. Love it. The world is as it should be. It is nice to be thick. We're so back, baby. Path of Exile in its finest form. Merc clears faster. I'm not surprised by that. I did not make this to be
You have become tangled in our tapestry.
clear
Exile.
speed. Greater area sport. Oh.
Conscience is so
Death
deaf.
is your weapon alone.
Only delay.
Fair enough, Raj, fair enough.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything, you will have to cut the words from my mouth.
Cut them from his mouth. The greater AoE sport. Aegis glancing armor. Pretty dumb. Yeah, true. I got a fishing item. A breach item. I love fishing breaches. Okay. And 20 stacks of currency. What do we got? The Worm Jar. Zoph's Incantation. 4 mil per shield. Make it a 20-30 shields with snipes. Holy shit. That's a lot of fucking shields. That is a lot of fucking shields. Dude. Being able to use horizon orbs on these? Oh, that's so good. Holy shit, that felt so... You get 4 of any of them, and you have a boss run ready to go. Perfect. That's what you like to see. Oh, it's... Yep, took a while. I should probably do that one. Actually, no. If I'm doing this. I think Impale might be under. Right, we gotta figure out, you know, starting point, test out some stuff, see how it goes, and then expand and evolve from there. Makes sense. It's 12% physical damage reduction. Just because of the bro. Yeah, I mean, if it's that many, like, hits and stuff, it's
Like defeat.
probably just gonna be absolutely insane no matter, like, really what you do with it.
Love a bit of violence. Who among us does?
You're my kind of murderer.
Usually when you can make that many things happen and spawn and do stuff, it will make things a bit spicy.
Did you wish to join the other corpses, Exile? Please,
Just say you don't
whatever it
deserve
is
that.
you're
Beg for your life, Barandus. You're done, Ashland.
Okay.
Go on, do it.
Oh, just do it.
Look, Guffson.
Just do it.
Yeah, that was vivid. Ah, nobleman's work.
Okay. Yeah, if I did get a Fortify Merc on here, this would just be like ridiculous levels of tank. Or straightforwardness that it is. Yeah, I don't know if that's supposed to be what's happening. That seems slightly unintended. But England projectile. Yeah. Like, I can see why it's happening. Yeah, sure. But
The bargainer. Let's mercy is not in the assassin. Neither give it.
yeah.
Refusing you.
Oh, you're still alive. Odysseus, Ricci.
If you think I'm going...
I cannot claim sorrow for that fool. You've made your...
A truce.
Pop some maps. Do. Embrace Vigilance, yeah. The 1 Giga shield that really works with it. Really need a new merc.
Twin terrors.
Yeah, just due to its numbers.
Tears.
It is damn good at its job.
Grip
Yeah, that's the thing. It's kind of a weird thing, you know, with how they normally look at things being uniques, being, you know, not supposedly the highest form of a thing. And in that case, it's like, yep, can't make a rare better at it. So, it does feel a little odd, but maybe someday it'll be. We get more shield support, crafting stuff, higher shields, or vigilance goes in a different direction.
Choose your next move. I still abide by the
81
Tartan code.
kineticism.
Choose your fate.
See, that kind of sucks. Doing these maps, you can't get the max level ones.
A swift end.
True, yeah, they could.
Hardly a prize worth
Give us a
fighting
new
for.
base and just say that's the higher shield thing. Vigilance for the in-between, and then another shield that's above it to be able to craft upon to generate up like an actual endgame piece of kit that needs crafting to be done. Would make sense.
Did Hinakora reject you, Karu? Stay down.
I know. Take your prize.
Currency. Take it.
The cycle of life and death continues, and the fittest
Yeah, pretty much every
the cycle
cast.
of life. I don't care.
You
I'm
should
glad we could come to an understanding.
pop it off. If I'm to be believed, because you stand still in a great ground on the moment of standstill. If I understand it the way that I think it's meant to be understood.
Stop running! Oh, yeah, trough and code, innit? Loser pays up.
Arcane Search. Ah, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I mean the new Arcane Search is definitely
Did you wish to
decent.
join the other corpses, exile? Please.
Just gotta make a way to get it. And yeah, that works on a way to getting it.
Just look, Guff's a nice guy for a pirate. Have you ever met a nice pirate? A pirate who wasn't just waiting to plunder the old booty, as they say?
Under the old booty.
You get.
Yuck! That was yes. If anyone asks where you got such wondrous gifts, well, tell them it.
Under the old booty.
Loser pays up.
Always about plundering booty. Sounds like a pretty dang good time. Sounds like a pretty good time to me. All's uprising. No hat. Determination all's uprising. You take one of those. I don't know what it's worth, but hey. Not the worst case scenario. I really should go delve. Fuck. I just realized that.
Time bends to my will.
Amazing. No pure ace bases. Yeah, the hybrid bases take you far nowadays. Hybrid bases take you really fucking far nowadays. But I mean, realistically, I mean, there's still the era of like pure ES being okay if you get enough of it. But realistically nowadays, the layered defense is really insane. So you definitely want as much of that as you can get. Who triggers socket at Helmcraft? I don't know. Mixture is still good.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
This vitality.
Tight fucking feathers. There's betrayal. Weapon trigger is refinery. Oh. I see. Yeah, when you hover over it, it should say on the bench wherever it is come from, so. Thankfully they've made that process of figuring out pretty easy. Not too much to fuss about there anymore. Holy shit, that's a lot of AoE. Fucking screen size explosions.
This way, exile. Put down the spawn.
Yeah, I need to go delve. That's probably the next all the things I gotta go do. There's less than Emperors. Yep. That is kind of a problem then. You would expect it to do more. Attack speed on the shield as well. Yeah, Emperors is either too strong or we just don't have a good enough shield base to actually compete with Emperors. Depending on how you want to look at it. Vladimir Croft, right. I mean, true, yeah, then you have to, like, you'd almost have to compare it against the level 30 quality base, like, Giga Emperors, which is a whole different ball game as well. Like a bug just smacked into my neck. Go see that with a mirror. I mean, true. You build differently as a result of it. The Twisted. Get it twisted. Like 10% less instead of. Huh. Yeah, it's terrifying. It just shows that we really need new shield bases, or Emperor's really needs to have some changes to it.
Take this vitality boon.
No vitality boon.
Shadow, rise and fight.
10% less damage. Uh-huh.
Yield and fight on. Handle this. Avail of safety and security. Grip of the infinite.
Zip Shanks?
Take this vitality boon.
Take this vitality boon. I don't even know who's being healed right now.
Twin terrors.
There's a fucking mess in there.
Avail of safety and security. Grip of the infinite. Take this vitality boon. A dazzling display of survival.
Easy.
An impressive display of mass murder. How long will I be kept waiting?
Conqueror maps. I guess I gotta start going for those slowly now. Alright, let me go. Wait, no, actually, before I do that, let me just do this Elder real fast. Also, do that Maven real fast. I was gonna say I'm gonna go Delve, but I might as well knock these out real quick. See what we get. Now that we're back in the rotation of actually getting to do bosses.
I've never seen anything like this. Stalk and hunt.
Yeah, my damage is still far from where it needs to be.
Mortal flesh is so
That's just like normal Elder damage. Probably like
grasp your
not even 2 mil yet.
Just need a moment to.
Lots of upgrades to make there.
stalk and hunt.
Lots of upgrades to make there.
Life is so brittle. Resist the assault. A mote of my might.
Woken.
Life
Yeah, I'm sure.
brittle.
Just grab me one of those real quick. The thing about Woken Power is like Woken Power is only useful if it gets like boosted, right? Like otherwise it's just a normal empower, isn't it?
A mote of my might. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Oh my god, touch.
Life is so brittle. A mote of my might. Grasp your mortality tightly. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Grasp your mortality
Pizza for
tightly.
dinner? Hell yeah. Good pizza? That's what matters.
A mote of my
To me,
might.
exile, quickly!
The 50k. No, nice, man. Comes in a bit handy. You take it.
So that.
Damn, no Watcher's Eye for my first one. Lame. Despair has no reservation.
The prize piece counts to join.
100 mushrooms. Classic.
Stand still.
Yeah, this is still shy of like a 2 mil.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
Very low damage.
Space.
A lot of upgrades needed to spool it up to
Behold my collection.
where it should be. It's warm when it gets to you. Long enough away to take a sec to get there.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
One, 3, 2.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
Yeah, I do like the toaster oven method of reheating pizza.
A cascade of pain.
Doesn't sog it, doesn't make it bad. Just keeps the same texture almost. Good way to do it.
Resistance will be punished.
Regular run. Yeah, I just toast serve is just like super easy. A bit of water. Yeah, if you add a little bit to the toaster plate. Oh really, Geyser? Huh.
My irritation is growing. Death will not be an escape.
Air fryer. True. Air fryer is one way. Depending on the size of your air fryer. 2, 1, 3, 2, 3, 2.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
Death made real.
A cascade of pain. Do what I say. Stand still.
Death made real.
Death made real.
Sting. Reality.
Oven-sized air fryer. I mean, yeah, they are. They're essentially just a mini oven.
Punishment in its
The only real difference is the direction of the wind within the chamber. So for some things, it can have slightly different effects.
Arrogant toy.
A mini convection oven. I've always wanted to be one of those.
This will not be
A sauna-sized air fryer. I think that's called a steam basket. One, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3.
Scurry, scurry.
1, 3.
Take this.
But not a convection of an alright. Awaken vicious projectiles.
You have proved your might. You have proved your
Okay. Awakened vicious. 30C. Awakened fire pen. Oh, 105C. Okay. Sell that for 30. Sell the fire pen for 100C. Get some money back and craft on the helmet. Legacies. Tank. That's kind of a tank. I'll take it. What the hell is this guy's name? What the hell? Okay. That is certainly a name.
What have you got for me?
Right, helmet. Please go to reservation efficiency. I just did the most stupidest thing on the planet. I was bought the wrong thing and I just overrolled my helmet. Oh, I wasn't paying attention at all. I meant to buy graders. I bought loathings. I was so just thinking about something else entirely. Oh well. That was stupid. We go again. I was completely thinking about something else. And I was not at all thinking about what I was buying. Whoops. Oh. There goes my 1 in 1200. Oh well. Yep. Easy come, easy go. Yeah, my brain was just completely elsewhere. And I wasn't at all thinking about it. That was not what I meant to do. That's an easy. Yeah, I was just thinking about something completely different. Yeesh. Oh well. We make it again.
Ahoy there!
We make it again. I'll roll an even better album. Somehow that may not happen.
All right.
Well, that was stupid. That was predominantly stupid.
After all. Stay vigilant.
Okay. Where do I put points? I got one extra here. I could drop to go up here, but that's fine. Oh well. I was very much preoccupied with something else. Beginner's basics. Too much thinking going on. I don't even remember what I was thinking about anymore. That jumped me out of my thinking. Time to delve. Get me one of them fancy hats. Get me one of them fancy hats. Do.
All right. Have a good one.
Her visage. That is his name. Oh wait, I should. Yeah. Actually, there's a stash here. I could do it from here. Let's lower you down to 5 to save you. So. We'll just buy 5 things, low things, and go again.
Low on mana.
Do. I might have. Yep, no, that's essentially what just happened to me. Those back sucks. But
Catch my breath.
yeah. Good times. Good times. Yeah, I meant to buy eaters, and I was just thinking about other stuff. And I fucked that up. But, oh well. Oh, well-io. Made for good. I mean, yes, yeah. I did that part. I didn't need that for content, but Shit happens. I'm gonna farm up more currency and click more times on the hat. That's okay. Click more hat. What the? Damn it. Okay. Really gotta just increase my sulfite reserves. I can get a bigger stockpile and come back in. Get a bigger stockpile so I can come back in. Triple 2-1. Just make a better hat. Hell yeah. That was an expensive misclick. Thankfully, I am not the type to go price check how much I just deleted. Not worth it. Not fucking worth it. Able. I'll try. I did something wrong. Yeah, I meant to buy eater essences to like put on reservation efficiency on my helmet, but I was thinking about something completely different in that moment, so I bought loathings and clicked my helmet. So I overrid my helmet. Which was not the thing I was meaning to do. But, oh well. Shit happens. Farm up some more currency, click on the helmet some more, get a new helmet. Not the end of the world. Expensive misclick, but... Really don't want to know, I'm sure. But maybe I do kind of want to know. How much was it? How much did I misclick? Just so I have a general idea. The closest. Yeah, I mean, that's better than mine. It's got all the fixings on it. So. Probably, I would say I probably misclicked like 30 divines away. If I had to like actually guess a number on it. Still at least half. Yeah, I mean mine wasn't like super finished yet, so. It's probably like 30 divines that I just misclicked away. Pay attention when crafting. Is the balance out the mage bloods? Yeah, maybe. Right, yeah. 25 divines? Okay, yeah. So realistically, if like we're talking fast sale, yeah, 20 divines, which, yeah, fair enough. I spent 6 on it, so, yeah, it kind of sucks, but over the course of a league, it's not really anything. And yeah, true, you need to have like really good stuff, so. All fine, all dandy. Definitely reminds me to pay more attention to what I'm doing when it comes to crafting. I was completely autopiloting while I was thinking. That was me mistake. which is fine. Or click warp. Essentially, all fine. Not a big deal. Worse things have happened. Chisels? I think that was in last league. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to remember where you got Maven Chisels from. Maven Witnessed? Oh, anything Maven Witness. If you Maven Witness the synth map, that's how they drop again. There's a server rollback. Right on the helmet. Didn't see any. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember where I got them from last league. Go this way. Supposed to be. Oh, maybe, yeah. Maybe they weren't working as intended. That could make sense. How deep are we? Not very at all. 126. I just started delving. Realistically.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Good gold? Nah, true, yeah. And we're a generator of gold. Yeah, no, I usually go to floor 500 and then go sideways. I don't go that deep anyway, but mostly just looking for bosses. I don't even like check side areas or side things. I just literally just walk straight from node to node until I see bosses. I probably leave like so much fucking currency, but it doesn't matter to me because it's not what I'm focused on. Those. This one is home. I don't know, for some reason Frisia, like, I like the idea of it, but it just didn't, I couldn't get myself excited about it, because I just wanted, like, an actual Poe league with, like, Poe stuff. Like, I think it was fun for a lot of folks, and, like, I probably would have enjoyed it to a degree with the building and stuff, but, yeah, I was just, I needed the full Poe experience back to really get into the mood. Yeah, but it's like, I don't know, for some reason, like, temporary new ascendancies just didn't, like, itch for me. I needed, like, I I need the economy. I need the new items, the new stuff. And honestly, yeah, like the weird thing about the Ascendancies was like while they were new or like weird, they didn't really do anything that wasn't already. A lot of it was stuff that was already on items, already on stuff to like you could make use of. So it didn't necessarily in that way like make anything new appear. And then yeah, there was a bunch of stuff that like, sure I could make it, but it's not something that I could ever then do again, which isn't really all that like thing. That's probably the worst thing for them to start with. Oh, probably, yeah, if it's like that's their first experience of that. Some of them did provide like new and stuff, like I'm not saying across the board. I don't know, it didn't spark like this does, where it's just like, I want to play, I want to play, I want to play. I want to play. What the fuck? I don't think it, you know, won't be done again. Yeah. I don't know, for some reason I like knowing that I can transfer knowledge over. I didn't, you know, like I said, in some ways it probably would have been okay, but once I'm kind of, hell yeah. Got a bosses is always knowledge. Repeat belts, right.
Heartily. Bye.
Insufficient sulfite. Quite so whiles ago's. Oh, why did I give it steel charges? Whatever. Mm-hmm.
Do you know what happens to the land?
Watch carefully, Exile.
You won't
Go
see
home.
much else.
Even I feel.
I face death again.
No, I need it.
I need it.
The price of failure. The syndicate. Death is not automate. I can appreciate a killer when I.
The wolf thing. I mean, double wolf sounds kind of cool. Double wolves does sound pretty fucking cool.
Killing. Great. Can we hurry this up?
Thanks, Chimera. I'll take 2 exalts, 2 divines.
Just need a moment to catch my
Time to buy some loathings. Appreciate that. Third, yeah.
It's my lucky day.
Like I said, it's the reason I'm not bothered by it. It's like whatever. Sure I fucked up. Sure it seems like it would suck, and it kind of does. But like, digital clicky currency go brr. Not the end of the world. I did buy a, since we talked about it last night, I bought a universal power supply. Because I was sitting here thinking about, if the situation that happened with Freezy happened to me, where it's like a tree came in, and like fucking destroyed the power. I was like, in that 10 minutes that happens, and I'm like, if I get hit by something or if I'm in trouble, I need to be able to call somebody and tell them I'm here in trouble. And if I don't have a universal power supply like hooked up to my modem and shit, I might not be able to do that. I was like, I probably need some kind of safety net. So I did buy a universal power supply just to have like a 10-minute window when shit hits the fan to be able to like send for help. Fucking smoke signal someone.
You stain the ground with your presence.
Yeah, exactly. I play full time. It's a game. I don't have any reason to worry about it. Oh yeah, sorry, uninterruptible, not universal. I don't know why I keep saying universal, but yeah, UPS.
I'll take it then. I have no need of it.
Right, about yeah. Souls are gone, everything's gone. Well, the thing is, so my cell signal works as long as I have internet. So that's the thing, is like, if my internet stays online, I have a phone signal. I don't have phone signal here without the internet because I use a GPS booster. They do wonders for line quality as well. I can see that, yeah. Yeah, I live in the middle of the fucking woods, so. In case the grapes attack. Yep. But yeah, I was one of those moments. I was sitting here after stream last night. I'm like, if something happened to me, like in the event of a power outage, the fuck am I gonna do? Like, I have no way of contacting anyone. Yeah, it does in some ways. Like, well, it's like if the entire area's internet goes down, no, my internet won't work, right? Like if the power goes out in a long area, then yeah, but if it's like if something happens to my building, my street, something specifically close to me where I need assistance, because if power goes out everywhere, I'm not going to need assistance in that moment, right? Like it's fine. You know, everything is probably fucked anyway. But if something happens to me, something happens in the moment where like a tree comes down or whatever happens that then causes power issues, I was like, yeah, I probably for that requirement should have something here to protect myself from being completely fucked in that situation. Oh, right, yeah. Brownouts as well. And we do, like, here we have a lot of fucking, like, blips in the power, like brownouts and stuff like that. Like, you know, 2 days ago, right after I come back, the power just blinked. So, yeah. How's it feel? It feels pretty good. I'm actually pretty happy with it so far. My damage is still far from, like, maxed by any means. Like, defenses are good and all that stuff, but, the rest of the feeling is good. I still need to get a bunch of levels on my gyms and jewels and stuff in that nature, rebuild my quiver and things. But yeah, it's feeling good. It's slowly coming together. Those power outages aren't internet outages. Yeah, I think I don't know how the internet lines around here are drawn. I'm actually curious to see what happens when I have a power outage. If my internet goes out, because I actually don't know in my area. Bitch hunter. Yeah, yeah, I got a pure sine wave, like one of the so-called good ones for that. So it should be good. I did read some reports that apparently some people's graphics card CPU graphics card coil line disappeared when they got a UPS. I was like, that would be really nice because this thing has an insane coil line. You guys can't hear it, but there is an insane coil line on my GPU, and it drives me up a wall sometimes, especially when I'm working in Unreal. It just fucking drones on, so if that goes away, I'll be very happy. Let's hear it. You guys can't really hear it. That's otherwise I would. If I could make it so you guys could hear it, I'd let you hear it, but the gate on my mic is gonna make it impossible. Choose the ladder. Wall Strike looks sick. I did Wall Strike a couple leagues ago in a different way, and it was like really fun to do. Amplify it. I'd rather not, to be honest. I don't need to make everyone hate it. A league ago, true, yeah. I did do it in Settlers, you're right. This timeline is fucking difficult to understand. I'll be honest. But yeah, Wall Strike was sick. Internet survived when the power went out, yeah. Yeah, from what I've heard from people, most people can keep internet when the power goes out, so. Lasted 8 years. That's pretty good then. The exchange is not right, yeah. It's 2 leagues ago, Piccolo too. I mean, true, yeah, that's also in the middle there. But yeah, it's hard to keep track of like all the shit because we have so many like in betweens. What was I doing? Oh yeah, this. But yeah, like, yeah, it's not coil winding right now. Like, I'd have to close Poe, open Unreal, and then I could probably let you guys hear it, but it's like, it's extremely loud. But I'd rather not do that right now. So, we'll see. I'll be curious to see if that goes away. I'll be curious to see if the Coil 1 goes away. 'Cause I have heard people say that it is possible that it does.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Justice.
One time is way better than going trial is way better. That's how it works. You get started with an idea and then you realize you should tweak the idea a little bit. That's just how it goes. Okay, am I gonna be actually able to get that? I don't. That might be asking for too much of a discount. 2-1. It might fill itself. We'll see. I'll give it some time. Fucking clunky. Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be somewhat interesting to play with. But I've never been one to shy away from clunk, so probably work okay for me. What's like the main clunk about it? Is it just like because you have to wait for the animation? There's such a long timer between casts. The balls just don't hit. Interesting. shoots the wrong way. I see. Right, he just like shotguns around. GMP slower projectiles make him like. Don't know if that would work, but.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Where'd the last mob go? Oh, Resurrector. Oh, LMP, right. I mean, it could be just like a scaling as an overall thing. Once you start getting to the damage where it's just like obliterates, you'll be okay. I need to buy. An Archmage. Yeah, I might try that totem thing. Just to have like one cast do the whole bar. Aura totems, yeah. Yeah, you basically can't go EB Mom unless you have a lot more ES or a lot more regen. What thing? March of the Legions, Aura totems. So if you have 2k ES, you put in. You put it in there. Oh, you don't need March Allegiance? You could just do Aura Totem in general? Just the percent cost all the way through? That works even better then. Just one totem. Yep. 2k, one cast, instantly stacked up. Just drop an Empower. I gotta start leveling these Empowers soon. Cast instant, right? Yeah, I mean that's how I thought it was gonna have to be as well, but then apparently it is that you can just cast one time. So, just cast one time. Cast one time, get the whole thing, press button. Sounds like a pretty good play. And cast one time. Like 2 if you want. Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to not use... Well, depending on the size of the aura you used, yeah, you could change how much ES you're using. But, yeah. I mean... I think my plan is to, yeah, essentially just get something that, you know, have 2000 ES and cast one time. Boop, done. 5 to 10 in one cast, right? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the try to cast one time and one time only thing. Be okay. Yeah, you could use 50%. You could use a 50% aura then. You don't have to use a. Wait, what? Oh no, that is the market rate. Actually, above market rate then. Picking a 50% aura, right? Purity of elements. I mean, yeah, I guess, yeah. You're gonna always have it up for the most part. I'd be slightly hesitant on getting the, immunities from that. Related element. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I figured you weren't saying, yeah, it's percent. So, if you have, you know, whatever you have. You just gotta choose the aura to
Might makes right, which
work with you. Well, you could, like I said, just change what aura you're using. You might have an aura in there somewhere that works for you. And that's right. Yeah, slightly different way than that would work with that, but you can always tweak it. Like I said, that might help with some of the clunk feel. Like if you only have to cast once and you're good to go, then you know. Bada boom, bada bing.
It's my lucky day.
Nerfed out of the link. I have no idea. I never really bother worrying about it. I'll let them do their changes as to how they see fit and play around it. Never really helped me to worry.
Yes, add some spice.
Burn truth belt. Use flask, yes. Yeah, maybe. Be a way to do it.
Ooh, for the machine.
Arcane cloak. Maybe deep heal.
Not a chance.
Oh no, damage wise I have a lot more I can go. I'm still very far behind on damage. I think I'm about a third of the damage I could have. Currently.
At last.
I'm slowly working my way up there.
You should in the dirt, worm.
Slowly working my way up there.
Go on.
I really do hate the...
Good riddance. I can appreciate it. The question now, exile.
Oh, pinnacle
is
stuff.
whether or
Yeah, yeah,
not
easily.
you're foolish enough to...
Hear them, Zero? Yes. Yeah, no, I'm nothing.
I'll never wear chain. Go on. You know
Nothing to worry about in pinnacle things. No, that's been fine.
end of the line.
Low on mine.
Give in.
And I won't bow. Again, wisdom scrolls. Fuck yeah.
Fair's fair. It's yours now.
No merc usage. I don't have the damage. If your merc doesn't give you 50% more damage, there's no reason to use a merc because it's just gonna slow you down. And my merc, I don't have a merc that can survive and also give me 50% more damage. So right now I'm just not bothering with the merc. If I get an infamous striker that has the vigilant strike node, then yeah, I'll put him in, because then I can make him survive with Zoffs and stuff. It does, but it will slow me down a lot because right now I don't have the damage to counteract the fact that the merc exists. I'm faster at killing without the merc. Thus, I do content faster without it. We have the damage, yep. But yeah, once I get a couple more upgrades, I should be able to probably put the merc back on. Or I get an infamous striker, in which case then I'll be okay. Actually, no, I can't. Oh, it can't be a striker, can it? Because if I need to wear Eye of Malice. That sucks. Okay, well then, I need an infamous wand user, the one I have right now. Because I needed to be able to wear Eye of Malice. Becky. Yep. Need Becky in the house. 11 Skull. Yeah, 11 Skull could do it, but I won't call 11's myself. I just needed to be able to survive and then give me stuff. I'll call him Becky. Mathel dubbed one of the mercs Becky. Thus, it has become Becky. Yeah, I really just need a an infamous version of her. High level infamous version of her would be great. But I need to get one first. Hopefully eventually. Put you at like 2.2 because you don't want to be going through. I do want to use you. 300, 120, 2.5, 2.3, 2.5. Let's run this. Yeah, I just need to run higher tier maps to get myself a better merc. Get lucky with an infamous merc in a high tier map. Would be the best case scenario.
Not all murders are equal.
But that does involve the whole getting lucky in a high tier map.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
And really the tier you want to get lucky and won't be a 17. Yeah. I mean, I've been constantly looking out for another striker or another kineticism chick, but nope. I've not gotten a single one yet. So they are... I mean, I guess I gotta start exiling them again, because I stopped doing that. I should probably do that again. Exile the, Exile the... I don't know. Dex ones, I guess. They're the least likely that I care about right now. That's probably what I am gonna start doing. That way I don't see the ones I don't care about. Or at least 10 maps or so. Try to narrow the pool down. Yeah, I was banishing a lot in the beginning, but I completely forgot about it until I just started thinking about it there. I was like, wait a second, alright. I should be banishing. Didn't they say that there was ways like... Didn't they say that if you run like more juiced content or something that you are more likely to get infamous mercs or something? Or am I thinking about something else? Because I thought they said something about like being able to make infamous mercs more common. Really don't exist. Infamous is the only one that really lives, to be honest. When you really start needing them to do shit. It lives fine. Well, gives no fucks. Well, mine have been dying, so I don't know what to say. 83? True. That whole level scaling toughness thing that they were talking about in that post probably plays a key factor there. I mean, yeah, it's possible. Like, mobs on my screen live. So, it could be why. I am damage over time, after all. Is not infamous. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. If it's if your guys is living in like 16 and a halves and 17, then it It makes sense. It just needs to be 83, I guess. Gotcha, Roger. Okay. Oh yeah, true. I guess I haven't used one since then. Yeah, fair enough. I'll look for an 83. $65 converted to fizz. Do I have bindings on mine? No. I mean, mine's been dead the whole time. I haven't resurrected mine because it's level 76. I just don't care about it right now. Snag one week, Garrett. Yeah. I mean, bindings will still be good though for it. It's one of the better belt slots for it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll gear mine out when I get around to it. I just gotta get around to it. Or, actually, more so I need to get one. That's not low level.
You and I were allies once.
Field merc.
Even friends.
I need I have mouse on it. So, that's the thing that's gonna trick it up a lot.
Steambury Punch 1 raided the stream.
Still sane. I've never been sane to begin with. Yeah. Appreciate the raid there, Steam. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to an absolute crazy place. Hope you guys are doing well, having a good time. Playing much video game. Playing much of the video game. Because you know, that's what I'm doing. Playing a lot of the video game. Need a new chess piece, so stuck farming 12s and 14s. I feel that. I feeleth thateth. Silent land for all three of those then. Right, yeah, that's what I was thinking. You won't let me leave. Well, the question would be, once again, this thing. If it's worth it, since that's still sitting in the back pocket. He's out. Like a man with the gout. We'll see. Yeah, like I said, I gotta get a kinetism thing. I gotta get a kinetism infamous 83 and that would be so good. But I also would need them to have haste.
Just need a moment to catch
This is Blast Rain of Tartarish. The Tartar Sauce skill. On a Trickster. Whole lot of fire debuff, dot damage. What? Works pretty well.
I cannot claim you've made
Works
your show
pretty
of
well.
savage. Think I prefer killing.
Up to at some point. Well, yeah, I'd actually have to make a pub and stuff for this. I just don't have that
It's over, Leo. Where's the life?
But yeah. At some point we'll update it.
To the victor.
At some point we'll update it.
Get stronger.
Full tartar fan. Oh, did you? With high investment. Hell yeah. Yeah, that was one of the curiosities of the launch. Always fun to dive into a new skill and just be like, what does this do? Just gotta work on it slowly and see what we can do with it. Never a bad time. Especially if you learn something along the way. Or just end up with a really powerful build. Both situations, quite good. Quite good. Are my gyms about to level up? I hope they are. Learning. Motherfucking knowledge. Can you imagine? This damage cost 51 with every 10th cast us. Yeah, it's that one. To really like ramp it up. Get to the 10th cast, explode.
And you definitely should not do so. Thank you.
Yeah. Seems interesting as a ability. One that makes you fail ultimatums. Yes. This is true. It does indeed do that. Well, as long as you pick the ghost node, it will. Or the ruin ghost thing following you around. I guess without, if you don't pick that, you're safe. Just that easy.
Time to up the stakes. Resist the assault. Struggle or struggle.
I'm not going. Pick it anyway.
Time bends to my will.
It's slowly getting there.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
And we get to Val a bunch of stuff again. Hopefully this time actually get the Val to land. Legion Kings. Oh yeah? Yeah, I mean that's one of the best benefits of that system. If you don't like something, just turn it off and don't worry about it. Though, you know, I think nowadays it's Scarabs as well, but this could probably do okay with Ultimate once the damage goes up a little bit more, just being CI and all that stuff. It would work well for it. I did a lot of Ultimate on Frostblades of Katabasis Cold Dot, so it's decent for it. It's not too bad. Should be good. Should actually be pretty decent for it. Give it an Easter egg instead.
You're not Kayakson, are you? I'd hate to have to be nice. What'll it be then?
What the fuck? 4 Valdos puzzle boxes and a divine on a non-infamous merc? Huh? Alright, please don't kill me. I'm gonna fucking fight you like an absolute pansy.
pays up.
Okay. Make back your misclick. What the hell? What's a Valdos cost?
Hello.
Can you get 2 to 1? Huh, okay. Oh yeah, I'm opening them, but 3 to 1. What a weird fucking turn of events with 4 boxes. 4 fucking boxes from 1 merc. Alright, 4 boxes from the 1 merc. Foiled warped timepiece. Nope. Dawnbreaker. Nope. Coruscating elixir. The fulcrum. Nice. Do these have a place in the map tab? Where do these go nowadays? Where did that just send it? Oh, they go there. Nice. Fucking made the money. And then I deleted it. Is Fulcrum still money? I don't think so. The fulcrum. 15, say.
How goes it?
That's crazy. That is crazy. I gotta fucking make like 800 clips. What the fuck? Damn it. This is a good league for clipping. Good league for clipping. Appreciate that, Roach. Buffer for a daily. I do. Okay, is that the rate? 267? I'm trying to figure out what the hell the rate is right now. That's still 4. Man, nuts. Okay, let me use the bathroom and grab myself a shooty pop. Because somebody left a box of them at my house, so I'm just drinking them. Yay. Here be. Okay. Let's keep a going. Let's keep a going. Oh, Faust has sold my shit. Cool. Okay, so that's the real ratio. Lima, how? What the fuck? That is cursed as fuck. That is cursed as fuck. What the hell? Okay. Let's click on this thing again. Because we bricked it the first time. We're being stupid. Actually, let me change this order then. 2.6 is what I can get them at. Alright. There you go. Gonna need those. More likely than not. How to waste a bunch of currency. Make the same hat twice. What am I looking for? High energy shield. Maybe if it nulls off the thing. Yeah, I keep clicking. No, I have enough for nulls. Yeah, just a lot of energy shield. That's all I need on it. Nothing fancier than that. And I took off the reservation. Of course. Tier 2. If I slammed that and landed energy shield, maybe? Let's see. It's got a high int roll. Slam Jam. Hybrid.
How goes it?
472. Decent int. Cold. I mean, honestly, yeah, that works. That's basically... I deleted a 480. Got a 472 that has a better int roll than what I deleted. So, yeah, that's fine, honestly. Okay. We're back, baby! We're back, baby! I mean, honestly, that's almost better than what I had originally. Not 500? Nah, my original was 540, but I bricked it by accident because I'm an idiot. Hit it already? Yep. Already back. Alright. Yeah, this time let's eater it. Let's actually eater it, not do the thing I did last time, which is, you know, brick it. Loathing again. I love loathings. No. We're not loathing it a second time. You make them keep it safe. True. Need bricks to make a house. But no, I'm good. I will sustain my not bricked helmet this time. I can't believe I got 4 puzzle boxes from one mob. It just seems so weird. I mean, they had nothing in them, but it seems so fucking weird. Probably do it. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We don't count what we lose. Got 2 locks. Yeah. Locks, mirrors, all sorts of fascinating things out there. I don't know, I just find that really funny that it, like... What? Oh, right. Fucking this is... Wait. The Wildwood. I was like, what? I don't remember that hallway. I forgot the Wildwood is a thing. Oh yeah, gotta open them. I mean, even if, like, chances are, even if I wasn't streaming, I'd still open them. I like the RNG, I like the gamble. You never know. You fucking land a Mage Blood. Land something cool out of it, you're fucking excited. Yeah, you gotta try. You gotta see what's on behind the horizon. You can't just leave it.
Just need a moment to catch my...
Voided Mage Blood. I mean, I'd just sell it realistically, right? Like, if I get a Mage Blood, one of those, I'm just gonna sell the map to someone who's running them. Was it an easy Mage Blood map? Hell yeah. Nah, but I would just straight up sell it. I've got no reason not to sell it. Make a character to the map. Not really my style. I mean, I know how to make a character that does that, but it's like, it's so boring and like templated that I'd rather not. $2,000. That is a lot of wisp. Made a Mage Blood and then some. Right, yeah. No, I'm good. I'd rather not worry about it. This map is very spicy now.
Even better with a weapon than with words. Pretty good for a talker.
What?
Every time you kill me,
Leo, Chimera, Riker.
I'm afraid the only
Death is what separates the
reckon.
I love a bit of
Reckon Leo can take a beating?
They already are something.
You really are a butt. You should have given them the red main treatment.
Give them the red main treatment. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna worry about Valdos. Like I said, it's not something I'm worried about. As a buggy interaction.
At last, a chance to drive a sword through that Piranda's skull.
Are we talking about the one where it's like, if you walk off screen, the animation doesn't end?
For your life, an impressive display, warrior, but not enough.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was talked about earlier.
Death's the only option here, I'm
As a
afraid.
thing.
I'm
Doesn't
trying.
necessarily
Exile, you're taking all of this.
bother me too much.
I expect you will come at us with a new strategy.
I still need to make a couple more rivals. Leave them in action. Yeah, that's fine. I map slow enough that I'm not gonna have to worry about that. And sometimes double cast, you walk away, walk back, double the balls. Now we're talking. We can double the amount of balls.
You're not kayaking, are you? Well, haven't got all day.
What are you? 83.
Time to bag me a kill. Don't bother dodging. Fine. Happy now?
Mm-hmm.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Winning once again. I guess I had to check on my winning gambles.
It's my lucky day.
Yeah, you can launch a fuck ton of them. When I was doing stuff. Wait, can you echo his echo? Because it comes baked in with echo. Because when it keeps me full. Oh, really? It repeats an additional time? Really?
Love a good risk.
So it's double echo? That's kind of crazy. Does that mean greater spell echo is triple echo? Or whatever it is, a weight. This one cast? Huh, okay. Good shit. I will have to use echo if I do a ball build. You'd be like, great. I was memeing about if you could fuse the Pledge of Hands and the Legacy of Rose. You get the Legacy of Pledges.
Has failure taught you nothing, General?
But yeah, for the beam, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. It's a 3-second beam that just beams.
I prefer.
Vicious, you know what time it is? It's time to drop me some mirrors right here.
A truce. For now.
Well, jewelers are kind of like mirrors. They do stuff to items.
Time to up the stakes. Time bends to my will.
I got life. Yeah, true. We'll have to figure that out. Golem, petrified blood, low life. I need to unset. I will, yes. I am fully aware in what I just said. An unset will be. How to get permanent soul stocks on every build with lowest cost. New tech. Coil whispering. Okay. Curses is reduced duration. 4158 hex touch. Right. Make it so it's essentially like incredibly short. Alright. Yeah, I figured as much. I figured that was gonna be a thing. The moment we saw that, I was like, that's gonna be how people do that. Okay, this is the right orb this time. The Grand Eldritch Ichor that I have to click on this with, not the fucking thing I clicked on it with last time. Fucking hell, I need to like check before I start clicking. Red orb. It is dangerously close. I should, you know what? Let's get that out of there. I am paranoid. I just deleted my helmet. I fucking don't want to accidentally get rid of my fucking helmet again. I got very lucky to get something similar back quickly enough. White orb. Yeah, white orb is there. Just lock it. Just fucking lock it down. Should have put a ring on it. Come on. Am I crazy? Does this exist anymore? Thank you. I was like, really? What the fuck? Fucking shit was taking so long to get. I'm also crazy, yes. 24. It's still not enough. So I think it's because I have this in here, right? No. What? Damn it. How many is a perfect one of these belts before I do this one? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh. I'm glad I bought mine when I did. Alright, belt time it is. Fertile. Am I gonna have to hold on? Dragon thing. I can buy a 10 of mine if I need to. I have to put sovereignty on it again, but I can. Okay. Oh, I know what's going on. No. I guess I need a higher level enlighten. Is what it is. Where's my reservations at? No, wait. Ah, fuck. Import me. -3. Malevolence. -2. I need to enlighten 4. Jesus. Yeah, I'm gonna say if I do enlighten 3. 10, 10. Not enough. $12. Still not enough. Well, looks like I need to enlighten 4. Alright. I see. Now, how much does that cost? That's what happens when you don't think everything through. Reservation jewel. I guess, yeah, I could do that as well. 12 divines. I mean, I could just buy them all. You know, reservation chests as well. Is that what we made? Yeah. I think you're right, that is what we made back then. Yeah, making that again. 2 divine. Yeah, I mean, this has 20% now. It's cold. Oh, yeah, I need fire. I mean, buy a bunch of these and just fucking val them, I guess, and see if I can land one with reservation. Like, it doesn't really matter what the rolls are, as long as I can land reservation on one of them, it's good to go. $15 divine. Is that enough? That plus conflicting this would be enough, yeah. Because then I would only need to enlighten 3, which is doable. Enlighten 4 is not. Unless I corrupt mine into enlighten 4 by myself, but enjoy the Sharon Will Twitch. Reservation. Fevered mind. That doesn't look like reservation. That looks like something else. What? Left her cookie at a disco. Reservation? Nothing. Okay. Apparently not. Not enough to then go back for it. I'm not gonna buy all these, but I'll buy anything under 10, say. Do. Seven guy. That's probably a replacement for one of mine if it stays. Either way. Double 7. And where the hell did this one come from? What? Bam. Boom. Just slapped it in there. Alright, cool. So none of them lived. Besides this one. Alright. Yeah, that's kind of a tricky. What's the, Take my shit. 1 to 53. It's not insanely bad price, but it is expensive. Crimson Tink. It's just a garbage can. It's like, I don't want to enter this shit. Get it out of here. You know what? I'll take it. I'll be his garbage can. Don't have enough for that. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Soon I get to Val my shit, so I guess we just go to that now. Keep seeing this and thinking I got Valdos maps in here, but no. Not that type of Valdos. Not the ones I can open now. Oh, it's been a good day. It's been a good day. Made a helmet, deleted a helmet, got a bunch of currency, made a helmet again.
You'll see. I'm
very good day so far. I just delete your helmet. So I made this exact helmet, close to it, which was 25 divines worth of helmet. And then I meant to use the blue eater orbs and I accidentally used another loathing on it. And because I wasn't thinking, so I just bought a bunch of loathings, deleted my helmet and went, oh shit.
Death it is then.
So now I had to buy a bunch of loathings and get it back.
It seems I misjudged you.
I am smart. A smart individual. Never let them know your next move. Keep them on their toes. They'll think you're crazy for making yourself weaker, but in reality, you're playing 5D chess. Yeah, I know, like legit, I was just completely thinking about something else, and I just autopilot bought some stuff.
Just need a moment to
You're supposed to know your ex. No, that's how you really keep them on their toes. Even you don't know what you're doing. That's some proper fucking combat stuff right there. Every move is dictated by 100-side dice. The new helmet, that's his next choice. True. Should buy Awaken Unbound helmets. Well, no, I don't know if it's gonna fit, actually. Gotta look into exposure on gloves. I just realized it might actually be because I have so many things hitting now with the initial impact, frenzy, and burning arrow. I might be able to just do exposure on gloves rather than wave of conviction. Maybe that also will help my mana sustain issue slightly. Look into that when I get there.
Pretty little rocks, just for me.
Let's solve this like men. Conflict.
Just doing that. Hell yeah. I've solved it. I am fucking thinking ahead. Not knowing. The enemy will not know what I'm doing, and I won't know what I'm doing. Powerful stuff.
Who's that really? My team.
Powerful fucking stuff.
There's no need to slay me, by the way. Let's just talk about the others here.
Where's
I've got
Vegan?
much to say.
My team here.
I wish I could see if Vegan is already.
There's no need to slay.
Deeply unkind. Exile.
I expect you will come at us with a new
I need to
strategy
get some more
next time.
rivalries going.
I look forward to it.
So I need to get rid of every. I need to get rid of every green line that exists besides the ones that I care about. Stop being friends. I've removed a lot of them already, but yeah, I need to remove more. It is nice not to have to think about the unveil process. Agreed.
Is not good.
More deals, exile.
Definitely
Death holds.
feels good.
Just do it. Death is simply the way of that.
General Gravicius still demands.
Oh, Parat, you've made your show of force, savage. I submit.
Vegan?
To treat you to bargain.
No.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
No. $11.99 is the global.
How's the trail?
Or slash global in chat, we'll tell you. Or exclamation global? Exclamation global, that's what it is.
Awaited event is finally here. Grip of the infinite.
Do 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 do.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Do do do.
Time to up the stakes. Time bends to my will.
Hmm.
Time to up the stakes.
Not gonna give you. I'm not gonna give you my fishing spot. Oh yeah. I'll buy a few at least. Yep. Yeah, now we just easy number to remember.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Do-do.
Until next time.
Back 7 drops. Awaken lightning pen.
Retrieve more challenges for the next round.
Let's see. Lightning pen awakened 30C. Not a lot, but hey, at this point, I'll take anything. If it's money, I'll take it. Do-do-do-do. Lurk away, lurk away.
Bless. Hello.
That was quick.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Lurk away.
Blessings.
Okay, that's safe house. That's fine. What am I missing? I need to do Elder in the shape. Oh, okay. Just missing the last one then. Easy goings. Come on, one of these T16 maps, give me a merc. Merc.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Give me a merc who knows how to twerk.
This way, exile. Put down this board.
Why didn't the Cortex drop? Was in those maps? That is a low drop rate. Well, you get a lot of synth maps. At least it feels like you do, so it's not too in the other world. Now, probably just conflict orb the helmet. The next upgrade.
No more deals. Just good, clean violence.
Then maybe I do need to.
It's over, Leo.
You hear a lot of things when
Maybe
you're a
I do
smart
need
one.
to buy a 10 mana reservation efficiency version of my neck. That way I can catalyze that for another 2 as well.
Did you wish to join the other corpses, exile?
See what it would take to be.
You think I worked with you?
Oh, the neck is untyped. Alright, shit, okay. So we can't boost that one up then? Damn it.
I really.
Death holds no. Oh no! Just do it.
Look, Guffs and I.
Just do it.
Yeah.
That
was
does
vivid.
make things a bit more problematic. In that case, I mean, it comes down to if I need 1 more % to like be able to attack and use curses. 9 mana cost. 33. 50 for flammability. Yeah, we'll have to see. My attack itself is 43. It would be cutting it close.
Time to up the stakes. The void protects its children.
It would be cutting it slightly close, but I mean, if it saves me from... Yep. It does make it quite a thing. I mean, 4 prefix rings. But then crafting these rings as 4 prefix rings would be quite a thing.
Servant of God can never be defeated. Your efforts are I shall die. I care not who I'll never wear chains again. Choose quickly.
He's not wearing chains again. He's not kinky enough.
Brace yourself. I'll tear you apart.
Multi-rings? Yeah, guess so. In that regard.
You will fall.
You would go for a much higher.
Take your trinket then. My freedom.
How much is a ring of Galantra? If I just have to make 1 ring. No, that's a bad idea. Ten divines. And dropping. Nah, ain't no way. I mean, it would be really fucking nice if I did, but nah, ain't no way. No, it's not like it'd be impossible. No, that seems absolutely asinine to do, but part of me is like, Yeah, that's fun. Well, another build. Yeah, I know. I'm just thinking realistically. You'd have to just assume a fracture craft at that point. Fracture on either the essence or wed, and then roll until you get energy shield, and hope you get a evasion roll. And then an open prefix. Doable. But definitely not worth doing. Way to see clean. It would be the thing that costs money. The fracture orb. EV as a throw veil chaos and unveil EV. Yes, hybrid. I mean, yeah, that'd be one way to get around to it. Like, it might be possible to make, honestly. I don't know how tricky it would be, but there is a possibility of making it, but it would be hard to then do the resistances. Well, the rest of my gear would have to carry it. EV arenas and hybrid? I don't know.
Hail, Godslayer.
Pale. Motherfucking pale. Back fresh. Like a sweet tart from the bakery. Hell yeah. Oh. I think that would be the way to make it. You just have to essentially fracture on one of the two, either wed or defense. And then fracture on either wed or damage over time. Because I don't think you could actually spam into it. It costs too many essences to be possible. Sneak egg lab? Hell yeah.
See? Even nightmares may be defeated.
I just can't. Just do it. You honor the way. The Syndicate does not follow. I'm supposed to offer to betray. I must confess. Take your prize and go.
Alright, cool. All my blast friends just leveled up at the same time. Oh yeah. Wait, no, I have the other one that's still there. I guess I'll GCP the last two, because I got 2 left. Unless today's lab is good, I could just go run 1 lab real quick. 2 labs. Save myself the GCP cost. Though it's probably not as bad as it used to be.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
It's got a gold door. Okay. Yeah, I'll just buy GCP. I have 20. I just need another, like, 14.
Please,
I could never
still think I worked with you.
Just do it. You
Look, Guffs and
just
Yuck.
Yuck.
Vivid.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis. Just not yet.
We shall GCP them. In that case. Yeah, that one will also level up very soon. Cool. 7 shots at... 7 shots at... doing... what I need.
This one smiles, but his eyes are deadly serious.
A good strike.
Oh,
and a
untainted?
painful one. A fighter doesn't just.
I wouldn't mind XP. I'll join after this map.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to make your choice. And be quick about it.
Dun, 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 dun. Val Flame Blast, Purity of Fire.
I will unmake you.
Spicy.
Low on mana.
Take it if you must. Just make it quick.
Time to up the stakes. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
This boss real quick.
Twin terrors.
Nobody needs XP? No XP enjoyers at this time of night?
The
Crazy.
void protects its flame.
Drop him with the suplex. I die and lose it.
Don't bother dodging.
You are slightly faster than I am.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Was it quota? Oh yeah, rhetorical. Good progress being made.
Don't bother dodging.
Thank you. Okay. You come out. You. I got here. I need 30 more GCP.
Oh?
Okay, that's pretty much all my currency, but it is what it is. There we go. 7 shots. And 2020. Once again. First 6 failed. 7 to go. 1 time. Failed. 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 Down leveled. 23. Down leveled. Failed. Really? I gotta go again? Oh my god. Blah. Alright.
Thanks to you. Salah.
Can't believe I gotta go again. Go again. If you could buy these quality, I wouldn't hate it so much, but fucking Carthus gyms don't fucking come quality, so. Fuck me, man. Okay. Is what it is. I got like 3 to 1 half of this shit because it's like actually not worth selling. I was in a blender. Yeah. Is it 3 to 1 any scarab, or is it do you have to have 3 of the same scarab? Same scarab. It is nice for doing that. Yep. Alright, so it's any? Oh, okay. So I thought it was any. Oh, that one's worth selling. This is just dumb. That's a pronk. won't sell. But it's not worth liquidate. It's not worth 3 to 1. What am I buying here? What? I'm buying shit for nobody. I'm liquidating my own stuff so I can buy... I'm literally selling all this stuff so I can buy fucking another 7 blast rains of tartar sauce, because the 7 I just used bricked. So, yeah, fun times. Absolutely lovely. Nothing like feeling like you wasted a fuck ton of time. Yeah, it's a Val. I've now done 14, and not one of them has gone +1. So I'm just slowly trying to... Trying to get one. But it doesn't seem to want to happen at the moment. But, oh well. It's fine, I'll eventually hit it. GCP? I've labbed most of them. I've spent 60 GCP and the rest have been lab. Because lab is like saving me some money on GCPs. It's saving me some money. Nothing. There ain't a lot of scarabs that are worth jack shit. That one probably will sell. That one won't. Was Legion? all those are duds. Last row of the tab, and then I can just liquidate the entire inventory. Just liquidate it all. Oh. Oops. I didn't swap those two around. And last one. Okay, there we go. Now we can sell all this. No space for the trade. Motherfucker. I'll put it in 13. Yeah. Builds with leech are quite lovely feeling. No doubt about it. That's a lot of vendor. I vendored a lot. Mostly just because I wanted to see what was going on, you know? Checking all the prices. Right. Yeah, no, I'm just dicking around. At 8 is where it starts. Just dicking around to see some possibilities for what I can get.
Godslayer.
And I lost track of where I was. Pretty sure it's... Yeah, that was the last one that was worth money. Yeah, so from there. Let's chuck these into here. Just want to see what I made. Let's see how much we netted from doing that. Okay. We're gonna see a chart of item mods and what tier values are. PoDB is usually the go-to place for me. Or Craft of Exile, just one of the two. One of the two is usually the place to go. Yeah, it's in you can get the tiers and stuff from DB as well. Wait for all those to sell. Well, the exact range of flat fizz damage could be on an axe if it were to roll T1. Yeah, that's usually DB has the ranges and stuff. I mean, the easiest one to do also is just like you could just open up in pub and just like look at the scroll wheel. That's another way to do it. But yeah, if you go to like, yeah, they're both there. Two-hand axes. And then if you know, flat fizz, you click on it. There's the number. So, pub, Craft of Exile, ODB, they all have it. Those nukes. Okay, let's buy 7 tartar sauces again. Can you tell I'm excited about that idea? Just fucking ecstatic about it. Love me some tartar sauce. Today. Yes, and then I deleted a bunch of money and then I got it back again, so yes, second time. Not enough. Is there... No, no one has one. Of course they wouldn't. Why would they? Why would they have one? Oh yeah, I did get 4 Valdos in a single drop. Fuck. Yeah, it was weird. I got a Divine and 4 Valdos from 1 merc. Don't worry, the Valdos were shit, but yeah, I got 4 Valdos from 1 merc. Absolutely fucking nutted merc. These dropping not qualityed is painful. I'm not gonna lie. A couple labs. I've done 14 of these so far, running a couple labs. Trust me, I've run a couple labs. We're on batch number 3. You got one? Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take one. I need as many as I can fucking get my hands on. Cause yay. 3 2120s on trade. 3 divine. I mean 3 divine is fucking worth it. Honestly. Straight up. Like it's not even fucking a fucking joke. 3 divine's cheap. Yeah. For how annoying it is to get one of these. All 3 are offline. Yeah, I also don't have 3 divines. Yeah, 3 divines is like nothing. What? No. He keeps things operational. Oh. Hideout tag. Thank you. Sorry, in lab. Good for you. Oh shit, no, it's kind of cracked, is it? Doing good stuff for you? Caster Master open chest and something else causes no loot. Oh, weird. That's a price for tattoos and DOS modification. Huh. Cool. Oh. The Insanctum. Everyone you want on board? Hell yeah. I got one more hole to fill. Oh, really, Kaiser? Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Just for days. Yeah, the strands are cool. I hope I got to mess with them more than the one time I did throughout the league. I probably will, but just gotta find uses for them. Gotta find uses for them. How many people did I just message? Good God. Still want. Yep. That's Silent Lake. Yeah. 1C items, especially gems, are not easy to get. Like I said, if I could buy one done, I probably would, honestly, with how annoying these are. Alright, there we go. I've now purchased way too many of them.
Welcome. Later.
Okay. There we go. I now have 8 leveling. I have 8 leveling. I've done 14. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. Recent? I mean, true, yeah. Let's have a bow and 3 sucker quiver. Get more! Alright, keep going.
Exile.
Exile. Do something. Oh wait, wrong girl.
Not all murders are equal.
Levels. More levels. I'm gonna have to run so much fucking lab. Hopefully tomorrow's lab is good.
Low on mana.
So I can get 8 gyms worth of fucking quality out of it. Hopefully tomorrow's lab is good.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Can't let you go any further, Nyarf. Not while I'm captaining the place. The
Sorry,
syndicate
Guff.
needs this done. Oh boy. Oh gosh, done it. Just do it. I'm a talker, yes, but you will have to get me drunk first.
Level them up right away. Kadiro. The fuck? Oh, the sap. Widow Hell. Mador's. Sap of Seasons. That's actually a really well rolled sap. 33% reduced mana burn. 39. 96.
Long may we prosper.
9 rooms, 1 gold throne, 3 shrines on path. Yeah. Alright. We got an amulet this time. Alright. I'm looking for on an amulet. What do we look for on an amulet here? It's got massive lightning resist on it. It's great life. Yeah, it's a mister. Multi, this, nah. Nothing really good. Yeah, I should have probably stepped on it. Yeah, I'm still like trying to learn what is the ones to stop on there, because yeah, I probably should have used that one as. Yeah, exactly. Gotta just get something that might be good.
What have you got?
Clicking the orbs is also really fun. Line damage, lightning res. Yeah, I'll probably I'll slowly learn what I should stop on. Slowly. Yeah, I gotta look and see if I can have one of those.
What have you got for me?
Conflict. It went down. I love you, game. You're so fantastic. Just exactly what I was looking for. Every time I do conflicts. Every fucking time. Okay. 10. Yeah, so the inline is the one that matters. Okay. Inline is the one that matters there. There's the reduced mana cost as well. What does that put it to? 32? I get pretty close, but flammability is the one that shoots it through the roof. Yeah, elemental weakness is 33, but flammability is really expensive. But if I can wave of... well, actually, hold on. What if I did... What if I did Inspiration, and then did... Oh, that might work. I did that, and then I need to have... See, that is good, though.
Ahoy there.
With fire exposure on hit, applying 11. That makes it 18. That means wave can come out. And then I can put inspiration in. That might be the way I do it then. Maybe. I'll see what this cost goes down to. Come on. One red, all blue, please. Any day now. Not two reds. One red. Thank you. Okay, so that is 50. Need a quality inspiration. I could flip it later. While the rest of the stuff levels. Yeah, actually, that's fine. So that puts it at 45. And then wave comes out. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine then. Cooldown travel skills. Something. So I think the exposure is the same line as the fire damage over time multiplier, isn't it? It is. Maybe it's not worth it then. Yeah, that's actually a good point. It's eater. Exposure. Wait, it's not? Steering? I know it is steering side. Okay. So the frenzy can become fire damage over time multiplier. Okay, that's fine then. No, that's good. That's good. So now I only have a... So I'll have a little bit less of a cost to deal with then. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, okay. Thinking is going on. My brain be churning. Does feel like I might be able to fit it all in then. With just an Enlightened 3. Rather than having to go for an Enlightened 4. Which would be nice. Oh yeah, my merc's still with me. Whoops. Wildwood again. What's with the amount of wildwoods I'm getting?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Do not ask for the woods of the wild. Ask for the woods of the wild, but sure enough. Where the fuck did I spawn? How is there 4 directions that are all dead ends? What? Is there only one direction out of here? That doesn't even make sense. Okay. Minus all max resistances, divination cards duplicate. That's only gonna go well.
Now I enjoyed our little...
This ain't my first battle royale.
You're gonna make me hurt my little friends again.
Doesn't really matter.
A victory like yours demands a prize.
Aku and Chimera become rivals.
The syndicate's a social.
They are currently connected, yes. Okay.
A victory like yours demands.
So let's make them rivals.
You're my kind. Great. Can we hurry this up?
Hello again, Luke.
Advice. I'm ready for you.
God, everything's spawned at the entrance.
Piranda's. Yes,
Some build
yes, if
items.
anyone asks where you got such wondrous.
Bastion. More levels to inspiration.
Not a chance.
My merc is currently naked.
Are you sure?
I'm just gonna reserve you. I don't need you running around with me when you don't have anything on you.
Indecision is terribly unbecoming. Weapons at the ready.
Making things more complex.
To the victor go the spoils.
Alright, yeah, so level up another 8 gems of the Tartar. Level up inspiration. Use that to not have to run Wave of Conviction, but also then discount the price of flammability, which should make the amount of mana I need to have left over less. Thus, I don't need to use an Empower or Enlighten 4. And I should be able to still fit it in. If all things work out as intended. This one? Don't know yet. I don't think anyone's really explored it. I know it kills me when the merc decides to use it. That's for fucking sure. So yeah, we go down to about 40 mana. So 40 is about right on the edge of what I'm gonna need. Unreserved. It's not terrible then. It's a very weird world where I end up using 2 Enlightened 3s. I just realized. If I want to keep Unbound Ailments on my Skitter bots.
Feel death's pull. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
There is a world where that happens. Though I feel like that world is probably... Not the right call, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe. If it's required, it's required. Level 37 shock, 33 scorch. Yeah.
Thanks.
That's what I'm thinking. It's pretty fucking strong. So I probably will want to do it, but then yeah, it kind of does require me to do essentially a second enlighten to be able to have both things on an enlighten. We'll see. That'll come down to what I can generate with it. Charisma. I got charisma, influence, sovereignty. Yep. The need for purity of elements essentially made this weird. Because of the belt. It kind of helps and hurts at the same time. Not the end of the world, it's still doable. I mean, there's a world where I give up one of my jewels for a small. Forget about belt. Yeah, true. Or the helm too.
I really do hate the idea.
What way? I can't afford to
Possible, yes.
I can offer knowledge in exchange.
For this, General, I will pluck you. Even an ignorant. There could be no simpler exchange.
Born scarab of bloodlines. Yeah, maybe.
Just need a moment.
That could also work. Though I do like the idea of changing them over to is the combs thing. Doesn't give grace. Even more power. X int, you say? Maybe. Not a horrible idea.
I've long wanted you to see how futile your cause truly is. Wait, let me. The Piranda's yes, yes. If anyone asks where you got such wonder.
We'll see. I'll keep an eye out for one then. Maybe that is a solution to the problem. That is possible. Just gotta see what I can find.
I'm extra the clock's ticking.
That's not horrible. But very basic in the world of suppressions. Okay, exile you. No, they would essentially just become a giant buff bot at that point.
Message
Light trap, spectral throw, lightning trap, skull trap. Probably spectral throw? I mean, I guess just whatever. I don't know. I don't know what would be the best play there. Just take off their weapon. Have them stand around. Just be a buffing system for me. But no, it's probably... Grithkull's Pellet, no weapon. Really hug the player. I mean, in that case, yeah, kinda. Like, realistically, if I just needed to be there for, like, Eye of Malice and Zoffs, plus the combs for it. Use Pelt? Oh, right. Oh, the attack works with a weapon? Maybe. Why is my fucking mat tab constantly defaulting to tier 11s? Stop it. Get some help. That's tier? No, I'm running tier 16s non-stop. It just constantly goes to T11s when I open it. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out. Those 14s. Weird. I have no idea how it, like, how it chooses defaulting. Because it chooses it quite weirdly.
Your skin. Our choice, after all, is part of the craft.
Strength dex.
I eagerly await your decision.
Dex and strength dex can both be exiled.
Oh, a strong hand, led by a weak mind.
Our dirty little deal is over, exile.
Beg for your life.
This work?
This work, it's grunt work. Oh. X fucking DD. Capital marked.
Just need a moment to...
That's when you know you're feeling XDD. There's the full size. No emote needed. You can just see it. In your mind's eye. Gym levels. Lots and lots of gyms to level. So many gym levels. So much labbing to do to get them GCP'd. At least if I do need a second enlighten, chances are by the time I get 8 fucking gyms all qualified out, I'll have another enlighten. Yay. I don't know if that's a good thing, but at least it's a thing. I'm beginning to. I'm glorping alright. I am maximizing my glorping. Maximized glorpage of the. It's gonna take a sec to get what I need style. But, maybe it'll work out. Maybe it will work out. You're alive. I am indeed, good sir. Very much alive. In all sorts of ways. Some more questionable than others. Yeah, there really isn't nowadays like a, besides yeah, Simu, like a gym leveling space. Everything is essentially just do whatever and they'll level the way they always do. Do whatever, and they'll level. Girl gives. Yeah, I mean, there's that. Same as lab, you know, you can go and do faster lenses there, which it is essentially a faster way to do it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. It's all general XP for the most part, but just not like we used to. For a little bit there, had the Giga mob. Now we just have to do it the old-fashioned way. Do it the old-fashioned way. They'll dig it. I like the mob. The mob was nice. Especially when you have to level up 3 sets of the same gym to 20. Kind of a lot. T1 Merciless fractured on a highborn bow. Okay. What that means? Probably nothing. Unholy migraine from the brutality. Good combo. What? What just fell where? Little banana fly, but it like reflected perfectly in the light and made it look huge. Ink. Fizz. Done with the story. Emotional there at the end. Do. Welcome back from the land of no electricity. Shit, I was there for a while. Hope you're doing well, Nats. Hopefully the workday is everything you dream it to be. I see primordial pulling. Holy shit, watch. Just straight up the fucking line. You fucking know it. Do 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 do. Excuse me. I had one merc just drop me 4 Valdos boxes for some reason. Got nothing out of them. But yeah. Very interesting drop. Do. Have a clip? Yeah, wait, did we clip that? Yeah. This guy. He had 1 divine, 4 Valdos. It wasn't even infamous. It was just a normal fucking, it was just a normal fucking merc that had 1 divine and 4 Valdos on it for some reason. No fucking idea why, but yeah, he just like absolutely juiced the fuck out. He's just some guy. He's just the little guy. Twist his balls. Yay. But don't worry. I used the luck, destroyed the luck, used the luck again. It's an ebb and flow around these parts.
Just need a moment to catch
I accidentally misclicked and destroyed a 25 divine helmet earlier today, so that was fun. Yeah, I heard that, gamer. You can actually use their blades. Maybe a mage blood. Just imagine. I made the biggest shaper beams this side of the planet.
I really do hate death hope. Yuck, that was vivid. Incinerating you will be.
Don't try any cool winds.
Offers you minus 10% XP.
Not as dumb as you seem, Red Blade.
Trade offer. I give you nothing, you get minus 10 XP. Good shit. Oh yeah. Smooth combo.
You should know better than to stand in the way. You win. Let's parlay.
You win. Let's parlay.
I really do hate the idea.
Death holds no
Yuck.
Just do it.
Yuck. That was vivid.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis.
Yuck.
Just not yet.
Yuck. Oh. Oh yeah. It really is enough for Maven. Totally. I should probably do the quest fight for memory strands. I can probably do memory strands now on this guy. Threads, I mean.
You find no faith here. Keep them each
'Cause I just realized I still have that on the board.
Pick your path and walk it alone. God does not care for you.
He's gonna fucking dance. He's gonna love. He's gonna fucking live it.
Makes no difference to me.
Is it? Okay. I'll grab one. I'll do it. I mean, cause yeah, I'm like, damage is still a little lacking, but the rest of the shit is fine for doing those. I'm thinking. So might as well move on to the next evolution of stuff. I want to hear the full version of that song. What is that song? Kashmir, Tears on the Dance Floor versus Last Night versus Party with the Cops. That is not a real song. That is some kind of combo thing. There is no way that's real. Tears on the dance floor. Is it the night mode cover of it? Kashmir. Is it this?
A veil of safety and security. Tight tethers.
Yeah, this is the song.
A veil of safety and security. Struggle or strangle.
What are you struggling against? There's not even a mob here.
Shadow, rise and fight.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
What new? What is it?
Holy shit. They're so fucking boasted. That's some fucking content. That's some fucking content.
This is it.
Oh.
Here we should be able to find the memory kernel of this thread. Go well, Exile. What news? Eldritch entities. I'd rather not start thinking about all that for the moment, if you don't mind. I've had a hard enough time contemplating what is happening with my family, let alone all that nonsense.
Uh-huh.
Be
Okay.
well.
Wait. These are supposed to have good music.
I killed the ones who tamed me. You're weaker still.
Okay. Good for you, mate. Push the button. True. More quant or less quant?
Choose quickly.
I won't.
You die here. Shattered bones.
Oh, fucking volcanic fissure of snaking.
My freedom's worth more.
See? Even nightmares.
The music ramped, stopped, and ramped again.
Exile.
Has failure taught you nothing?
Mercy is not in the assassin. Well, the golden son of your line of traces.
What in the fuck is spawning in there?
Not all murders are equal.
Saw my HP move. Scary.
If you think
Death.
if you think
Gruesome.
Death holds no.
Yuck. That was vivid.
The music resetting every time I talk to something? Is it just like ambient background noise?
Sweet sister, tormented by your own creation in this horrid prison of your mind.
Is that nuts? Oh,
Do
boss
what
is
you
right here.
must, exile. Save her from whatever horror the Atlas makes of her memory. But know this.
You cling to life.
Oh, it's Cyrus.
Out of ignorance.
Like boosted Cyrus?
Beyond, there is only horror. Rain of stars.
Oh, it's like Cyrus's theme remixed. Classic Giga Cyrus. It's different, right?
Everlasting fire. Be silent. Left
Huh.
there, Zana. Centuries alone in the
Well done. I knew you could do it. Now,
Easy.
I should be able to harness the origin of this form to... no matter, step aside.
What?
Now
Holy
we have
loot,
the
Batman!
true origin of this particular thread. With this, we can track down the originator.
Uh-huh.
Let us meet back at the device.
That was pretty easy. I don't know what I failed, but it was easy.
Cirrus and I enjoyed a simple collegial relationship.
Is it
at
nuts?
first. He was the finest of the Elder Slayers, the brightest mind I had ever encountered. Together we wholly dedicated ourselves to combating the growing threat within the Atlas. But, as with all singular pursuits, we grew blind to the dangers around us, too possessed by purpose to consider the cost. To ourselves, and to one another. Over time, the Atlas took hold of Cirrus. Its transformation was not merely of flesh, but of purpose, twisted into something unrecognizable. Whatever existed between us died alongside who he once was. Perhaps it was my fault. I should have seen the signs, should have prepared him for what awaited us. I should have seen many things. Now, I choose not to see. I choose not to see the decay, the distortion, the misery. What happened to Cirrus must never happen again. No more will be lost, no more pain. It is why my work with the Atlas remains not only vital, but necessary.
Shit. Her and Cirrus were fucking working, you know what I'm saying? They were putting in the after hours mix. Having a fucking jamboree.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Look. Yeah. Imperial Claw. 76 strands on it. That one's useless. That fucking good times. Our representation. I mean, true. Yeah, I guess so. Zona and past me. And many characters. Of many multi-dimensions. Yeah, I mean that's essentially what they said right there. It's like we were once just colleagues, and then as I got to know and admire the power, it became more than that. Pretty much what she's saying. We're just roommates. But of course. I F2'd myself out of the map. I crashed the renderer by F2ing. Cool! That's a powerful button right there, boys. Yep, that was the what if we just don't crash? This happened every hour on the hour, oh shit. That is not fun. But yeah, so that's what it is. That's the pause thing that they put in. Where the system will...
Just need a moment.
But yeah, apparently I just like, pressing F2 next to the shrine just crashed the renderer. Chunky.
Little deal is over. Exile. This is my family.
Motherfucking chunky. Crashed my game last night a few times. Yeah, I guess it's like whatever the effect is, just freaks out. Oh, like... Oh, interesting. No, I haven't done any of the new pinnacles. So it crashes enough to actually reset your minimap as well. Fascinating.
Exile.
Okay.
Now, we must find her.
Must we find her? What if we don't find her? Flushes memory of time. Yeah, probably. Would make sense in that regard. Fireman, no. 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 That might be worth something. 7k HP achieved. Holy shit. These portals are running my computer at like max. My fans are at like max cowling to fucking run these portals. I was like, what is why is my fucking computer fucking like screaming at me? And it's the fucking portal.
This is different.
Including the Twitch one, is it?
My word, it is him. Father.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay, perhaps later.
But later never came. Intangible pain.
Okay.
Low on mine.
Oh. Later never came. What's going on here?
Negligence.
You're attacking with negligence.
Patience is a mercy. Providence.
Well, that's a thing.
You cannot hide from fate. Intolerance.
Emotional damage. Ow. Okay, so that's a giant ova.
Negligence. Madness consumes.
Apparently I got hit by a comet.
Emotional damage.
Yep, got hit by plenty of that. Okay. Well, the trick to emotional damage?
You don't know me, but I am.
I do know you. Listen to me. This cannot be stopped. It must not be stopped. You should leave and do not search for me again. This is what must be.
What? What just happened? Where did she go? Damn it!
Uh-huh.
My journey was not without faults. I see them now. Whatever I have become, whatever I became, is now laid bare. Though I now see my errors, she is blind to me.
Uh-huh.
She knew me. But how? I am bewildered, to say the least. We must not stop. It is not clear whether she is fully aware of what is happening. She may be confused. We must explore more threads and find her once again.
Uh-huh.
My sweet sister. Though I've not been able to communicate with her, I've read everything I could get my hands on that she has written. I feel a connection to her. I do feel some semblance of jealousy that she had time with our father. Yes. I also feel guilty that I wasn't there for her when she needed me. That is something I hope to make right. And perhaps, if I am lucky, Zana may have answers to some of my most burning questions. It was not a traditional upbringing. I wanted for nothing, except knowing who I truly was. The family I was placed with treated me less like a child and more like a patron. Disgusting, really. Sometimes I'd wish to learn a lesson the hard way. Sometimes I'd wish to be told no, or even to receive a light beating. But these are inconsequential complaints. Had I known I was the bastard son of the magnificent Valdo Caesarius, perhaps I would have felt differently. Everyone has some sort of confusing path to navigate, and this was mine. Here and now, I just wish to know why. Why did he cast me out? Why didn't he wish to know his only son? Perhaps these questions will haunt me all my mortal life.
I see.
It took me years to fully unravel that I was a Caesarius. You may look at me and think, auburn hair, gifted, eloquent, and well-dressed. How obvious. But the person you see before you and the one that grew up with a silver spoon in his mouth are quite different people. Funnily enough, it was a maid that planted the seed in my mind. She would hum a tune as she changed the bed dressings in my room. One day, I asked her what it was she was humming. Without thinking, she laughed and said it was one of Valdos' favorites. There was no question in my mind who she was referring to. But why would this woman know such a man's favorite melodies? And why is she now taking care of me? I probed further, and she soon began to resemble a ripe tomato and bolted out the door. I pressed the family on this. I never saw the maid again, and I was shunned from asking such questions. The relationship grew ever more sour after that. I knew this was a significant matter, but I didn't know the extent to which so many people had gone to keep me from knowing the truth.
Huh. Gives a lot of background story to them, so good in that sense.
Yes. It would of course mean a lot to know why, but I have scant reason to think of it now. The trajectory of my life changed the moment I knew, albeit vaguely, who I was. The son of a notably brilliant mind. Bastard or not, I would live up to that truth. I would exceed my potential. Blast it, I would exceed his potential too. I became obsessed with his work. Who he was as a father mattered less to me. I expected I'd never know him that way, but I was determined to make the most of the brain I'd inherited. In some ways in spite of him. In other ways, because of him.
Okay.
Be well.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind if they go some filler energy route on this situation. Because, I mean, realistically, yeah, we just don't know much about the story. Like, all of Zana's story is essentially unknown, so. Like, after the Atlas situation, so. I don't mind hearing more. No, I get it. It's like one of the criticisms for the new Tomb Raider. Beat him over the head with trauma. I don't know. In Zana's case, I feel like it's more. Zana thankfully doesn't seem that traumatic. Like, it's not trauma beating on her as much. It's more so like. Just like more understandable within context. Pressure of duty, regret. Yeah. Would Bill Skell's better Berserker, Volcanic Fissure, or Slayer, Smite of Judgment? I don't know. Not my understanding of. I haven't played either of those two builds, so I have no idea. No, the originator is a different section of the lore. The mythos. Mythology. But yeah, I don't know. I don't mind the way they're doing Zana. It's more like she must do this for her own drive, motivation for the safety of things that she keeps dear. Rather than just like trauma stick.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Some games, yeah, they. Oh yeah. Way better than turning her into the big twist villain. Agreed. You know, this is an Expedition 33 where we're beating the fuck out of them with the trauma stick. We need her to be emotional. Trauma. Give me trauma.
Death's the only option here.
Do you feel it, Exile? The grief.
Death's the only option.
Absolutely.
You're Mike. Great. Can we hurry this up?
Hit by massive drumsticks. I mean, I guess so. Yeah, true.
There'll be no bargaining this time. Extinguished.
Just hit him with a real big stick and an actual emotional big stick. Give him the double whammy of sticks.
Death is a
Oh, the 6 influence hammy. Oh, did you? Did you get a good one?
I'll tell you all I know, as long as I don't have to go through the cold and...
Where the fuck is Corel?
I am not above ratting on my fellows to stay alive. At least today.
I can't tell if they're connected. Can I talk to June?
I'll
No.
tell you all I know.
I don't think they're connected, are they?
Above ratting on my fellow.
I'll tell you all I know.
I am not above.
Oh, they are connected. Okay.
Animals turn on each other. You're more savage.
Was Guff doing research? Mist. Mist crafting. Yeah. He does the mist bench. You get something to use the reflecting mist on.
I'm glad we could come to an understanding.
Stories. I mean, yeah, there's definitely... The more you consume, the more you start seeing the fucking pattern. And the more annoying it can be just to see the same pattern over and over again.
Look, Exile, a fresh tear. Meet me back at the device.
That reference, like, sure. Minion mercs. Explode their minions to kill the merc. Oh, that's great. Oh yeah, lunch. It's the way you do it.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
He is, don't you? Don't worry, no one is gonna understand the story of my game. It's gonna be fantastic. I look forward to it. Not even me. Yep. Me especially, I won't understand it. Children of the Sky. What a fucking classic.
You should know better than to stand in the way of you win. Let's parlay.
Death hold.
Just do it. You.
Death holds no.
Oh no! Just do it.
Look, Guff's and
Just.
Yuck! That was vivid.
Peace out, Tato. Guess it's sleep. No, I still time. No, not that type. More like actual proper fucking terrain shit. Good sleep, Tato. Is it next? That'll be fun. Cool. Interesting.
confiscator would have broken you by now. Make your damn choice.
Is it? Is it it? Is it it? No, it's not it. Damn it. Doesn't work either way.
Prove yourself, scum. Fall before
Destiny level 1 lore? No, no. I got ideas for the lore. Trust me. I got ideas. I got ideas. It's gonna be great. Gonna be some good fucking stuff.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
From Monet and 4P. Hell yeah.
Pretty works. Just
Time to up the stakes.
Ghosted Exiles. Ghosted something in there. Let's spawn a lot of shit. To be in the future.
Thanks to your hard less exile.
I'm so excited it's releasing. That is what everyone wants to know. My flask only works when you have low HP. No, you can. Or what do you mean? Like, can't you? Am I thinking Burden the Truth wrong? The S recovery? The burden. Yeah. No, you just need to use, okay, I was correct. Is that Ooks? You have a good one. You just need to use the... If you have full HP, the ES won't go up. Oh, right, because you're not a Pathfinder. Yeah, true. Only Pathfinder, yeah. True. I'm gonna go so. No, because if you top out your life, it stops. Because it stops your life flask.
What news?
That's a map. Are they drowning orbs? Motherfucker.
As expected.
You must give up this pursuit. Turn back. Leave.
Ma'am, I can't leave. There's loot. Let's make some.
Just need a moment.
Our dirty little deal is over, exile.
You had your chance.
Yes.
Now I
You had your pants.
Let's parlay.
Now put on the shorts.
shall die a foul. Death holds no.
I really do.
Death holds.
Yuck! Ugh. Damn, I got some on me. That was.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis.
Yay, more scarabs.
Not yet.
You're fucking looking good. Oh, what do you do? Revive on death. Oh. I just had to choose the path that had on death effects to revive on death. Classic leech might be better. Yeah. Right, yeah, makes sense. The flask tech is not as useful in that situation. Yeah, he's doing the elder staff thing. The legacy of roses. Roses.
Did House Kyaxin send you? No? Be gone.
You can resurrect the rose mobs to get more roses. Let's see.
Make your choice and be quick about it. So be it. Draw your last breath.
Rose and Greta. It's coming to an end, probably.
If you must, just make it quick.
Fucking love Rose and Greta. Or like in the final fight, by the feels of it, or the beginnings of the final fight. Might be
If you think.
final days.
If you think. I cannot claim sorrow. You've made your show of force.
Appears true. I don't know. I think after this fight, and then whatever wrap up revelation happens after this fight, it makes sense for it to end. You really? Yeah. Yeah, Wild Switch talk about it all the time. Every time a new chapter comes out. Alright, it's a good thing I've learned. It doesn't matter if they block my attack. That's fine. Less area effect doesn't hurt me either. Blind doesn't realistically matter. Drowning orbs aren't the end of the world for me. So far, pretty good setup for this. Final boss drops 3 scarabs, areas inhabited by 3 additional royal, 30% wild royal occur in pairs. More exiles! Don't. Okay, I was gonna say, portal me before you drown me, please. That orb just like slowly creeping up on me. I saw my screen start fading. I'm like, no fucking shit, I will die to the fucking drown orb before it portals me. Because I've died to a volatile while portaling. A drowning orb isn't all too, surprising. The fuck? Sure. Let's just see how stupid I can be with this. How stupid can I run these maps? Again, I'm like about to level, probably shouldn't run them. Upgrade. Oh, okay. The snow symbol like thing is upgrade. Okay. Or shuriken? Yeah, shuriken symbol. Roll me negative. Wait, what? What happened? What the fuck happened? One hell of a deviation. Performance sucks, even more ass and lack of content. Wow. They say, oh, did you guys see? This is gonna be interesting, and it's gonna be very controversial when it like actually goes fully live. But Steam is adding to their overlay a performance monitor that will tell you your DLSS frames and your actual FPS. So not only will you see all the stats and stuff you normally get, they're gonna show the decoupled difference between the two frame rates. That shit's gonna be spicy. Oh yeah, it's good. Like 100%. That should be 100% like something people should be showed. But yeah, 100%. Like if that works as intended, I'm very happy about that. I am very happy to see the two. You will remember that. You will remember that. But yeah, I'm actually really happy that they're someone's putting that into like Steam is putting that in and just saying like, yeah, this is your actual frame rate, this is your DLSS frame rate. So you can really start seeing just like how fucking shit some of the performances are. He doesn't, not anymore. He's all about the AI shit nowadays. He's printing stacks of cash from corporations making robot goofies. DLSS? I agree. DLSS makes things really, really look fugly. Although it keeps winning by doing the bare minimum. On alright. Yep, data center GPUs is all the rage. Crash and burn. Yeah. I don't know if it's gonna ever, like, crash and burn, but I do feel like it's... There's a certain flow to it right now that people are trying to understand what the fuck it's actually good for. And that will have some knock-on effects. And D as well, yeah. They're both mostly focused on the data center. Oh, this like the economies of like the scale there is just massive. So it makes sense. Elements of focus is ready to level up. That's exactly what I want to hear. I forgot to use the button.
Another pig without a pen.
Another pig without a pen. Spam the button. Give me a pack of rare zombies. Oh, useful. Alright, my damage is... Hey, a seer!
Hail, traveler.
I will talk to you in a second, seer. I hope that orb doesn't get in the way. It doesn't, okay. These all suck. I might use a Bitter Dream for linkage things in the future, so. 1.26? 1.43. Okay, I just get another 200k. Okay. Increased chance for Urgent packs and be rare. Final boss drops an additional unique item. Or uniques. Mage Bloods. Gimme. Software drivers are lagging behind? Okay. $1.4 mil. It's not bad. I'm still wait, I said I got the achievement for 30. Yeah, I'm still missing 3 levels. Okay.
What's on your mind?
What's on your mind? Nothing. My mind is an enigma. That is a Wicker's Desolation.
It worked. Let us proceed.
The inner machinations of my mind
And
are
an enigma. I agree. I fucking agree. Me and Patrick, we see eye to eye. We understand each other. We're beings who connect on a spiritual level. Truly. A man after my own heart. Where's Mage popular ranking? That's just the real star. I mean, he is a star, yeah. Literally. Sport of flash streams. Looks like it's pretty. Yes.
Just need a moment.
It's very clean.
Catch my breath.
It's not too visually insane. Just a nice little wave. Nice little bit of damage. Wait!
Are you gonna kill me?
Trusted? No.
You'll not make me betray my
I don't like Awakener's Desolation on a map, I'm gonna be honest.
Don't try anything.
But at least on like a city square, there's enough space to move around. Which is nice.
Death is a
I'm afraid.
like the fiend.
I am well.
A wolf pack without its alpha is far less of a threat than one with a ferocious leader. Together,
I'm afraid the only option.
violence is part of the. You're more.
I'm glad we could come
Okay,
to an
nothing there.
That was fun.
I really wish the button was just like you press it and it did the sentinel thing. I don't want to keep pressing it over and over again. Like just press it and have it like keep upgrading. Or trying to upgrade. Don't make me spam the button. Loading all the different ones, yeah. Well, that's Kojima. Hey, Kojima had Kojima's weird interpretation of things. Like, I think Sentinels were usable because it was press button and it does thing. This is not. The combat flow of these is so weird. Like, you just have to spam F2 while you're running around, and that just isn't gonna feel good. The button exists half the time. I mean, yeah, honestly, foot pedal would be like the fucking strat here. No fucking joke.
Death holds no. Just do it.
I really do.
Oh, no.
Just. Death holds no terror for me.
Oh, no. Whoa! Ha ha! There it is, eh? That's the.
Everybody into W. Yeah, I mean, I guess F keys are a little farther away, so. In that sense.
Pick your path and walk it
A
alone.
weather deacon. Bum 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 bum
God
bum.
does not care for you.
Just record video. Oh, hello. Turns out you can hit me. I just kind of stood there to see what would happen.
Take it then. Makes no
Heavy
difference.
strike of tartar sauce. Auto drops 4 scarabs. Increase the quantity of petals found in the area. Meh, scarabs. Foot pedal, fucking smashing my bindings, maybe. So what the Maven board? Oh, yeah, I guess so. Ah, I'm too lazy. But good idea, definitely. If you want to like really max it out. Chamber of Impurity.
Search for the memory kernel here, and I will come to you. Exile?
We're fucking kerneling it. Acromanzing the fucking memories. Always one of the hackermans the memories. I mean, for the Rogue Exile one, that they appear in pairs, I should have fucking definitely switched over to the Rogue Exile map. That would have been like boosted as fuck. Get the 8% on the 20%, 40 fucking Rogue Exiles out of nowhere, running around like mad lads.
I really do.
Death hope.
Yeah, that was vivid. I see
Giannis
you're
and
not one to
Varici.
bluff. Well,
Correct.
thank you. Please put the.
Stealing all your AP. Hell yeah. Someone's gotta steal it. It's gonna move itself. It's a weird layout. Oh, I didn't check what I just pressed. Apparently I turned everything to gold. What? What does this button do? Oh, yeah. Literally convert everything to gold button. I see. That's fun with the rare Nix, yeah.
Warrior, how do you face death again?
Death.
Death is not.
There's only one. I'm trying.
Death is not.
I don't trust them.
Death is not.
Was that really exile? All that glitters is gold. Or steel.
Okay, button presses. Huh. Here is a pair of strangers that don't know what's going on. From an artist's perspective. That man knows what he likes. Is it off? It's on. But I think it's too high of a stack right now. The quote. Because I haven't heard it. I just don't know what it is at, like, number-wise. I know it's on. No, it's on, it's on. I didn't turn it off. I just, yeah, haven't heard it trigger, so the stack count must be higher than I'm naturally getting gold-wise. I don't know if, I mean, maybe, yeah. We also just don't have, like, those big gold drop pile dudes that we had in Settlers. So the number is a bit different.
This choice carries weight. Your valor is his to measure.
Holy.
Keita has no use for weaklings like you.
Whoa. My first death in a long time. I mean, I guess giving him 812 crit chance was a problem. Okay, per gold per map, damn. That guy. Came bearing hands. What a good one or a bad. No, that's a real question.
Repent, and you may yet rescue yourself. You have sinned. Impure filth.
You know it. I love being in pure filth. Makes life worth living.
Sinners, all of you. Impure filth. My time at last.
Please, allow me to extract the location.
Mm-hmm. Do you say anything new?
I have it. Back to the map device.
No, but you do drop a lot of stuff.
I need more pockets.
Okay.
Thanks to
Alright, Reaching will be done soon.
Hello?
Moment of trauma. Time to beat the trauma in.
Speak with her. Time to move.
Do. I'm a dissing expert. I mean, I have done builds that me screaming at things causes me to build up trauma. And then I send my minions out stacked full of trauma. Don't know what that means, but that was a build. The general's cry thing. Okay.
Another memory. innocent moment between parent and child, distorted by the chaotic nature of the Atlas.
Father, what are you doing?
What have you done, foolish girl? All things said remain overwhelming terror.
Uh-huh.
Low on mana.
What do you do? Just kind of rotate in place by the looks of it. Uh-huh.
Rupture of the mind.
Very weird boss. Just kind of stands still and rotates?
Consumed by fear.
I think my game is doing that. We're not gonna crash. Yeah, we are. Hey, look, I beat him. Complete.
Zana, wait. I must speak with you. I must understand.
There is nothing to say. You will not understand. You must not understand.
But why?
There is no other way to stop them. There is no other way to stop him. I am sorry.
No. Come back. Just a little longer, please.
Our very existence seems bound to draw out the folly of men. Dominus, Venarius, even me. I know I've grown less kind, less attentive to Zana because of my grief. I even became irate with her once. I fear the darkness in each of us inevitably grows and coils through our minds, as the world batters at our frail walls of ignorance and pride. This place, these dreamlands, if the real world is flawed, perhaps I could build a better one.
Yep, that always works out really well. Do it. Trust me. Reject your reality and substitute my own. Okay, game, I don't need you to close on me after I reject the reality. Thanks. That's a brutal rejection of the reality. Motherfucker. So the dream maps are really crashy. Double, quadruple, quintuple sevens. Wait. It's not 7. This is the other chess piece. Never mind. The void spawn one. I got a 4/4. Damn it. For me? Okay. Maybe I just need to, like, I don't know, update driver or something shit. Change over to the Vulcan. What time is it? 2:38.
Thanks.
I cannot begin.
What? Oh. Damn it. What did you say?
Once I had learned about...
No.
Well, without the support of Templar backing and Father's innumerable donors, I am actually a self-made explorer of the Atlas.
Oh, fuck.
I would say I've done quite well for myself, wouldn't you? What I lack in sheer strength, I make up for with Kaiserius wit and arrogance. If not for that, I don't think I'd have made it this far. Sometimes we all must push ourselves beyond our limits to get what we truly want. And what we truly deserve.
Okay.
Goodbye.
He's a canon SSFer. That's funny. Reminds me of... He kind of has that energy, doesn't he? You're just here to die. Tolman from Game of Thrones. Spoilers? I don't know if he dies. He just has the energy. Just has the energy of a man who's here to die. He never dies. Oh, that one. No, he gets goomaged real hard. Right through the chest.
This way, exile.
Goomaged. Straight on through. You're working into the tribute of a man being goomaged in the chest. Nah, that's true Yorkin energy.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh my god. Right through his heart. Really pierced his personality. I don't know what it was, his personality, but it really struck through there.
You only get one first impression.
Right through the chest. Yep. Powerful punching.
I shall die 1,000 times.
Real strong piston on that one.
The choice is yours. Let's not drag this out. Guardian strike true.
It's bad.
Hardly a prize worth fighting over. Take it.
Probably not. I don't even know what a professional helpline would say to that. Sit down with a psychiatrist and be like, now explain to me what this has to do with anything. It doesn't. That's the point. He had no meaning. He was there to be goomaged, but he didn't get goomaged. He got stabby stabbed. And then Shat Yorked it. Twinsies! Mage, probably. Probably is. I'm so sorry for the writer of that game. I'm sure they put in a lot of effort and work, and the whole team was very proud. I want a therapy. You're supposed to win? That was very good. They work on essence mobs? Huh. I don't know. I mean, they did say that they're looking at the pedal powers because they're too right now. So they probably need to do some stuff around that. I'm sure we'll get updates next week around the pedal powers.
In the dirt, worm.
I faced death before. What's once more?
Did I just get petrified?
I really... If you think
Just do it.
If you think I'm...
Oh, just...
Look, Guff's and I...
Just do...
Yuck! Ugh, that was vivid.
I'm going to kill you.
Mortgages and stuff? Probably, yeah.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
It's possible there.
A fresh tear.
Speak to him in his hideout. Alright. I feel like doing the strat, you would still want to like use like a couple 3 stars to boost up the safe house faster. It's only -1 star to use them. I feel like you don't want to like not do it faster. I don't know what the strat that people do is, but I feel like this takes too long to get the safe house. There we deal with you. Sounds about right.
Long day.
Should've read that. That's fine.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Handle this. Handle this. Take this by Tatty-Boon. Time to up the stakes. Another challenger, a moat of my might. Life is so brutal. Time to up the stakes.
Only 5 cookies left. I probably actually have to go to the store today. It just reminded me of that.
Life is so brittle. Until next time. Now go retrieve more challenges for the next round.
I probably have to go shopping. I think.
Thanks to your
hard work. I get my new mouse skates tomorrow. Hopefully my mouse doesn't drag as much. That'd be nice. Interested in seeing how those work. Bought some just basic universal ones. Hopefully they work decently.
You have become tangled in our tapestry, exile.
Tangled?
Time. I have experienced death.
Only delay our inexorable rise.
Uh-huh.
If you think I'm...
You should have no trouble in that dark little cage, assassin.
Alright, what do we got? 2 stacks of currency. 7 divines. I'll take it. And a breachstone. I'll take that.
Godslayer.
And a Chula Breachstone. I'll take that. Alrighty then. This vlog from I have no idea what's going on today. The amount of fucking currency I've made in the last like 24 hours is beyond me normally. I don't know what's going on. Did you miss? I got a full stack of Divine Beauty that was 7 divines, the div card. Like so. Ba-boom. Divine Beauty and a Chayula Breachstone. You take that. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Guy gets way too lucky playing this game.
The man knows. The man knows. Wrong one. Oops. I need to figure out what I'm doing with those at some point. What? I mean, I could buy the Awakened Beast to level all that stuff up. That's soon to level. That still has a long way to go. That's halfway. Awaken way to something if I need to pick it up. Do. I can just buy an Enlightened for 7 divines. I'll level up the one I'm using, level up the other 3 and val them, and then use this one either way and just sell this one back if I need to. Whatever. Enchant the bow. Yeah, true. The damage per quality. That guy's not real.
Oh?
80. Shy of 80. $31. He's not online. $47. Unless Enlightened 3 would be the better play, actually. 3. I might need an Enlighten 3, actually. Like a second Enlighten to fit in everything. Yeah, I'll wait. I'll wait. Because realistically, that might be the better play. If I want to fit everything in.
Greetings.
If I want to fit everything in, it might be that it's better for me to do second Enlighten. So for now, I shall delay.
You refuse to listen. Or perhaps you do not know how to hear me. I do not know which is which anymore.
You refuse to listen, or perhaps you don't know how to hear me.
Just need a moment.
That's a
Catch my breath.
fantastic line. That is a fantastic line.
It doesn't matter how this ends.
Dude.
Only that it does. On your head be it.
Give yourself
Deep position. Yours. So says the code.
You someone. Probably. I would not be surprised.
Don't you see? Death.
Sometimes rabbit.
Extinguished.
What? Oh, the other one just fucking ran away. Insta ran away on spawn.
I appreciate it.
Interesting. Let me check on something real quick.
life is so brittle.
Oh, brittle.
None resist my entry. Feel death's pull. Life is so brittle.
Having Maven floating around me randomly is just kind of weird.
This fight just got interesting.
An impressive display, warrior, but not enough.
None resist my entropy.
What do my buttons do? I don't even know.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Consume petals have had the chance to bonus rewards 100% toughness. Consume petals gain modifiers for 30 seconds. Oh, one's headhunter and one is. Or like one is like a buff. Okay.
Death is not the pompous and uppity. Death is not the deterrent it once was.
The weak deserve death. I've seen your strength. Take from me what you will.
Give yourself to the void.
Alice with Eater. Pick the Eater card. Next hard mobs on map. Huh. Don't ask me. That's F3 for that? Oh. That's F2, that's F3. So the button layout does change. Maven is, yeah, just following you around. Do something! Show me what you got. Nope, I shall not. More Soul Eater. It doesn't do shit, but give me more of it. The Soul Eater one's like absolutely useless.
Life is so brittle.
And fight on. Evan's like a fucking deranged torture expert. Fight someone, heal them back up, fight them again. Rinse, repeat. Is that all, Twitch? If I don't see you, you have a safe and a wonderful vacation or travel time thing. See ya on the other side. Playing action figures with you.
The general is a renowned monster. Beg for your life, Mirandus.
My head just keeps trying to leave me shoulders.
His head's leaving his shoulders.
I really...
Death holds no terror for me.
Research.
I really do hate the idea of dying, but go on then. Get it over with.
Just do it, you git.
I mean...
Death holds no terror for me, exile. It is you who should fear.
I will enjoy.
Just do it.
Look, Guff's a nice guy. For a pirate. Have you...
Believe me. Now, I'm no Clipe, but sometimes talking is better than, you know, dying. So just give little old Guff a chance to jabber, and I guarantee I am on the job.
Yeah, I need to figure out, like, how much you can do that.
None resist my entropy. Life is so brittle. Shadow, rise and fight.
Yeah, I think you do wanna... You wanna give him a little bit of... extra. Okay. You basically want to build a safe house a little bit quicker. So you like, you boost it up by using them and then rebuild it and then go again. I think is the best way to do it. If you just execute them, it actually takes a little too long, I think, to rebuild it. As a result. Yeah, I should. I'll watch it while I'm eating dinner tonight. Cause yeah, it probably would explain some of that shit to me. New import me again. Three. Enlighten 3. 0 minus. Okay. So even with an Enlighten 3, it's still not enough in that state. Really. Hey, without anything in ticked, I did 2.4 mil. Cool. Is that just this? Zero. So I do need a little bit more than I have right now. Still. Hmm. Wiped up. Hmm. Annoyingly close. Just shy. Hmm. They all do the same thing. So that would work. So if I switch out one of them to a I wonder if there's a megalo with any of the reservations on them. Which ones work for me? Self-control. Sublime. A whole of notes on them. I don't need those. Mortifying. Yeah, I'm glad I bailed on that. Down to 1. Okay, so yeah, those just exist pretty cheaply then. 407 options. The question would be, do they combo with something good that would... Oh yeah. It's probably massive. I'm just scrolling down to see at what price something starts popping up that might be usable. Grace, discipline, reservations. Self-control, sublime. What the hell? Last note sucks, but okay. Life nose in the middle. I mean, it doesn't matter, it's all the way. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I think I could get a 3-line. To do it tomorrow? Probably, yeah. Do it tomorrow instead. Yeah, it depends on when they become more worth it, but here if I can get something else to combo, like a bunch of, like, you know, a good 3 node, it could be big for me. I'm just scrolling to see if there's anything like that could pop out on these cheaper ones. I don't even know what like the biggest notable for maybe would be as combos. I mean, damage over time multi would be huge. But smoky remains. Problem is I'm giving up one of my adorned sockets for it, so would have to be something worth giving that up for. I just that'll be. I mean, I think I don't know. I've never used Pub's system to see if I can figure out how to make if it knows how to make megalomaniacs appear. For all I know, it does. 5% of max mana as extra energy shield. Little shaper on top. $1,000. 5% of that. It's only 50. Doesn't support megalos? Ah, okay. So there is like 5% brush with death. which isn't huge. Crits. Yeah, I mean, this would just be so fucking many. Be hard to dig up one. Yeah, I don't know if there's any, like... I guess, yeah, I could do that, true. Power report with clusters. I do, I'm just saying if there's a combo with reservation that works. On a Megalo. Evil Eye. Smoky Remains, Shrieking Bolts. Evil Eye? The fuck is Evil Eye? Enemies you curse take 6% increased damage. I see. Because I have no increased. Smoky Remains. Shrieking Bolts. Repeater. No shock. Yeah, I mean, true, I did check shock there. I didn't check shock there. Let's see what it says now. I love Supreme Ego, that's for sure. I'm just trying to think if it's worth me swapping one of these out. Repeater became, no. Yeah, it still says Evil Eye, even with the shock, okay. Shrieking Bolts, Repeater, Calamitous Prismatic Heart, Cremator. It is. And Cremator. Yeah. Any. Is the only one. Cooked Alive, Burning Bright, Eye to Eye. Cooked Alive. Burning Bright. Eye to Eye. Yep. That's the only one. If we do 1 and 2. None. Okay. So 1 and 1 is 70. Circling Oblivion. I guess I'll just keep adding. Circling Oblivion. Disorienting Display. Oriani's Lesson. Student of Decay. Still just the one, really. 2-1? No. So a 3-liner is actually incredibly difficult. In that regard, then. Well, that flask is always up. So does that change anything? Eye for an eye, smoky remains. Shrieking bolts, prismatic. So I don't know if there was. At the look. Rematter Calamitous. Oh, I'm looking for a Megalomaniac. Repeater. Burning Bright. Vile, Flow, and Brood. Still just the one. And nothing. Okay. Wow. Yeah. There was one. Dory's Widesped Mortifying for a Divine. Okay, and then we got Impression. Oh man. Selections are thin. Area doesn't do anything for me. I guess the effect of ailments could maybe. One reservation notable. I think so. But it would require me to get Enlightened 4. Yeah, I mean maybe. Maybe I do have to go for the 2. Maybe the 2 is the play. I mean, the 2 could work for now. So that'd be fine. Realistically. I think this is probably better for 2. For the time being. Let's see if he's there. Just cause it's so cheap, I might as well pick it up. Oh, okay, it is cheap. So yeah, I could use a 2, and then Enlighten 3 carries it the rest of the way. And then yeah, maybe an ES node. Because there's a bunch of those as well. Hmm. That's one way to do it. What are the ES nodes? Discipline, Grace, Malevolence. Yeah, those are the only ones I can use. Okay. Energy Shield. Energy from Naught. Vile Reinvigoration. I already put that in there. Will Shaper. Energy. Guess we'll try Will Shaper. That doesn't exist. Okay, and we go back to this where there's just these few. So if I were to go with just one of those, I would have to buy a second Enlighten 3. But that would cut it really close even there still. Yeah, maybe I just have to use a double then. If I want everything to fit in. Yeah, it's right on the edge. 32. $37. It's like just barely castable. Flammability isn't.
The hail of harpoons!
Anonymous gifted 2 subs. I appreciate the anonymous gifting of 2 subs. I mean, like that's close to being done. Get that portal. That's close. That's like Enlighten 3 would do it. Realistically. Especially if I bought 2 of them. One here, one here. I could then run everything. No, I think Anonymous does work nowadays. I think it's been fixed. As far as I know. At least somebody said they got it when they did Anonymous. So should be okay. That is a very tight squeeze of all that, I will say. Not super comfortable. Works just fine? Okay, yeah. That is one way to do it then. Is it worth it? That's a different question.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
12.6. I mean, it is a lot more damage, actually. It's another 200k on top. You know what, I'll just save this and look tomorrow again. Maybe there's better choices. And yeah, if I just get 2 Enlightened 3s, I could fit it in as well. That would be one way to do it.
Thanks.
Kind of a weird way to do it, but it'd be a way to do it. But that is like way more damage to use that over the over that. And then that's what? It's still 5 jewels for Adorned. It's not too bad. Maybe this one should become... I mean, this could just become another one of these, couldn't it? What does that look like if I just change that out? What am I at? 3, 5, 8, 8. No, this Megalow's already here. It's 5 and then the Megalow's there. That's fine. 3, 3, 8, 5. And then I get a bunch of points back to spend. Yeah, I bought the Adorned already. I mean, I get a bunch of points to spend if I do it that way, so I can just put him back into that and that. And now I'm back up to 8, 8, 3, 3. That's actually more damage if I do it that way. With essentially the same thing. If I just grab those, do that. I mean, fuck, it might be even a medium is better. In that case. Medium. Fire damage over time. 3%. Infinite with Quill Rain. Nice. So my multi's actually good, it's just percent increased. Smoky's powerful. I mean, Smoky and Vile on a medium might actually be the play then. Smoky. Vile. Can a large get on fire? I have Smoky. Okay, now I got what I need. If instead we do that. No, not that. We do that. Then put... I don't know what I just did. That puts me at 3787. Level 95. Honestly, it might be that Vile and Smoky are the best things I can do. Those are actually, like, quite good on mediums. And that's 94. I'm currently about to be 96. So we grabbed that. So that's 97. Grab that. Drop those. 8637. It's not a bad way to do it. That's not a bad way to do it. Yeah, sacrifice would not be. Honestly, that's probably the way I should do it then. That seems like a better play than what I'm planning. I grab another one of these, the same one. Grab a Smoky Vial. Put it in there, and then run the Megalo for the 2. And that gets me basically the maximum damage, and then also the ES on top of it. That seems like a pretty good play then. And then all I need is Enlighten 3s if I need to bolster the rest up. That seems like that is the play then. That's 96. That's like essentially perfect for me. Dude, I am so fucking overcapped on resistances. Holy shit, I am 100 overcap. Fuck me. I don't know, man. I mean, yeah, I don't care about minus res at all. That's Boothcraft. Yeah, I know I need to, but I just didn't have the currency for it at the time. Alright, that's saved. So what's on here? Disorienting display. Prisman heart. And smoking remains. Eight. Fire. It's up to 2 divine now for that combo. 1.5. Oh, there's only 2. Okay, I can buy that tomorrow then. I'll save that. That'll be for tomorrow's purchases. And then the other one, I guess I'll just save this. Temp. This is smoking and vile. Smoking remains. Vile regeneration. Awaken. I've never used Awakened. I've used the better trading on this thing, but the reason I don't have it right now is because this is Chrome. That was on Chrome. This is Firefox. Yeah, yeah. Huh, there's none of these with 4s. Not that 4s matter, but oh, was it recently done? Oh shit, I need to look into it then. Last time I looked into it, it wasn't available. Oh shit, like 7 days ago. Cool. Hell yeah. I'll take it. I killed the right odds. I've done that so many times. I've done that so many times. Okay, gotcha. Alright, cool. So that plus the other cluster tomorrow. Change out the 12 into this one. Damage goes up. We get all our auras in. And we're good to go. That's pretty good. Huh. Okay. Because I like the way that looks then. That seems like that would be the most viable. Is normal in time? Yep. Let me see real quick. Increased defense. Is there something I could steal this from? Increased global defense. Something has this, right? Yeah, you do. I never remember how this is framed. 'Cause I don't have this right now in my configuration. This puts me at 4-5, yes. I mean, that's plenty. I don't need to hit 10k. 4-5 is plenty good. Ash.
Pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers in this racket.
I'm going to need 1 strength more. Earn the 100k bits badge. Holy shit. There we go. 4.8. 5 mil. $5.3 million. Well, good break it. No, it's 79. It's fine. 5.5 mil. Opening a gym at the T3. There you go. That's with Ash. So my actual damage is 4.8 mil. This doesn't have Scorch. Right? Because this doesn't work. Correct. Nearby enemies are scorched. $5.1. Okay. And then effect of not yeah, I need to yeah, but I need to do it for all of them, I guess. Because I also have a higher... Well, I guess I can just override shock. That's fine. I'll just do, yeah. I'll just do the same thing. I'll steal. Fury. Just set the scorch value. I don't think I can if I type in nearby. I don't think it gives you... Yeah, it doesn't give you the scorch property when you do that for some reason. So mine's 71. 5.3 mil. Use the Dharma breaker line. Is it better? That's fine. This works. The 33 shock. Scorch. Plus 74, 54 as well. So... 5.5? Once everything levels up and does its thing. That needs to be fire damage over time still on it, but that's fine. That's another 5. 5.8. Analyze these for like attack damage. Both rings get like 8 or something like that. Five, 8. Yeah, I'm trying to think if I can match Katabasis. Hmm. I'd have one more polymath because it's not overriding there. Let's grab one. 6. Okay, so that's another 200k. Hmm. Hmm. It's still 6. Okay. So 6 is apparently the furthest I can go. If we then actually put on a merc with that, and then that. We go up to 8.4. So that's actually a DPS down. Because the merc gives them more HP. At Aldadorn. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't have to beat the insane one. I was just hoping to beat last league's one. Which was, I believe, fuck, I don't remember what the last league's was. I think it was like, yeah, right around 8 mil. Hmm. Ah, man. Okay. So 6 is like right on the edge of what I can beat then. Or what I can get to. Six isn't horrible, but I was hoping it'd go a little bit higher. I was hoping it'd go... The Necro Gear, right, yeah. It's not horrible, but it's a little lower than I expected. It's a little lower than I expected. And then yeah, the merc really can't be used in this setup then, because it's not worth it. It won't really add enough damage. 8.2 versus the 5 The merc would have to add... I am correct, right? That the merc is adding 50% life to everything? Because it exists?
Oh.
Uniques? Yeah, okay. So yeah, having it there is actually a detriment then. So basically I had to bank around not having it around. As that would be problematic. What is it saying I'm missing? The most of... I know breath is insane, but 7 points away. It's slaughter and breath. I see. Okay. It's not bad for what it is. The defense is good. A lot of energy, a lot of evasion, resistances, spell suppression, max hit and all that stuff's good. It's just 6 mils a little shy. A little shy of where I'd like it to land. For the investment consideration that it takes. Lethal Pride. Oh, that's like the one spot down there. Or no, I'll put out a video no matter what, because yeah, 100%. I'm gonna put a video out on it, but I was hoping the damage would go a bit higher, because I'm surprised that it doesn't scale higher than that, to be honest. Like with how much stuff I have going on. Yeah, I guess it is. I guess it is. Well, you know, other than a couple nodes, there's not. What's my stats? I mean, I got a fuck ton of increase, that's for fucking sure. Does have sick masteries. I guess part of it is that, yeah. Wait. Huh? Am I wrong in seeing that it's not calculating in for more burning damage anywhere? Hit damage? Oh, you're right. Whoops. Yeah, my bad. That's what I get for doing this tired. And at 4 AM. Okay. So more. So 181 more. Multiplier of 133. Fuck ton of increased. I mean, yeah, it is correct. It is correct across the board. I guess really multiplier is the thing I'm missing the most of. Yeah, a lot more dot multi, yeah. I go to the hunter quiver and change this poison out with fire damage over time multiplier. That's on a 6% gain. Yeah, I mean, I guess I've run out of fire damage over time multiplier is essentially what's happened. Was a months going alright. Oh, actually, what does this look like? Widow Hell. So if you get fire damage time over time multiplier on the quiver, you actually Can use a perfect widow hail to be the equivalent of this bow. But you need to have fire damage over time multiplier on the quiver. Fire damage. Life stacker. Flammability there. Well. Rain of arrow saturation. Interesting. With melee weapons? Alright, because he's using the, this thing. Range weapons. Right. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. So yeah, I mean, with fire damage over time, you can actually skip the bow, but then you have to make a quiver that has fire damage over time, so... Like, okay. How insane is the ring to make? It's probably insane, right? There's no fucking way. There's not a shot I can make this ring, right? Just to explore it real quick. It's a geodesic ring, right? Essence. Delirium. $108. Yeah, I'd have to fracture one of these two on. I'd have to have fractured wed. That's doable. But then getting evasion on it afterwards is not. What does that make the build look like if I were to get two of those? Just out of humor situations. Geodesic. Wed. Energy shield. On-evasion roll. Essence. Delirium. 2.3% more dot after all of that. Lose the mastery? Oh, probably, yeah. I mean, that's not that much more. Even if I were to wear two of these. Like 7 mil. Yeah, it's not worth making to like a geodesic for that little gains. Like 10% more, not even that. Like 5% more. Alright, I guess, yeah, 6 point something is kind of what I'm aiming at then. For everything combined. Realistically then. Like right at 6 mil. Kane is too strong, and the amount of cold scaling you can get is insane. It is true. It is true. Cold just comes in a lot stronger. It's not like it's not a bad thing that the build is where it is, because I mean it's clear, it feels slightly better than Kane, definitely, because of, you know, not having to do all the weird strike skill stuff and things. But yeah. It's always been better. Yeah, the other thing is, like, there's no... The merc could get me Ash and Eye of Malice into the build, but that doesn't give me enough damage to then make that worth it on uniques, which... Unless I can somehow figure out something else to do on the merc that would make it so that things, but there's nothing more to make things take more fire damage. Like, that's the max. So if I'm increasing HPs by 50%, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's because if I take 6 up to 8.5, I would have to be taking 6 up to above 9. Well, okay, so 6 up to 8.5, but I get Fortify. That's not that bad. Like, in that regard, it's probably worth it. If I can take 6 up to 8.5 and I get Fortify. But I can't put Eye of Malice on a Fortify merc. So that doesn't work, really. I'd only be able to get Haste. Because Eye of Malice needs to be on there. I do get the defenses from Crone's Binding as well, though. So it's like, it's almost a wash, realistically, for the build. You get more defenses, but your damage stays about the same. A little bit more physical defense. Yeah, you get haste though. Haste is nice for clear. Yeah, maybe it is worth it. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Anyway, I'm gonna go get myself some food and some fucking sweep. Raj, thank you so much for the bits. Steamberry Punch for the raid. Woo. That was a good day. We made a bunch of money, then we deleted a bunch of money, then we made a bunch of money, and we're gonna probably delete some more money. I mean, for the clear-wise, it's always good, no doubt. Yeah, we'll change the clusters tomorrow. Go the other one. Go change that out. Change some stuff around. Maybe I need to... I don't know. I need to look at what +1 to everything does. Maybe it probably doesn't do anything, actually. Because I have level 7... I have 8 Awakened Gems. No. 5, 3... Yeah, 8. 9 is not going to do anything. And I don't have any brackets there. Anyway, I'm going to get out of here and get myself some food and sleep. I'll see you all tomorrow. This is the Romantic Legions, Mois, Lunch Guys, Cathedrals, Barrage. Y'all have yourself a good one. May your RNG be as good as mine was today. Not yesterday, but today. Yes. I'll see you tomorrow. Adding Conflux Amulet to this. Peace out, Hunts. Conflux. Peace out, Arch. What would Conflux give me, though? I can't do anything with Brittle. I already have Scorch. I have Shock already. I don't think I get anything from Conflux. Unless I try to go for +3 to supports. And that too. Yeah. Not worth it. All good. Because it's, the supports. And it's only some supports that go to +2, not all the supports. I don't think any of my supports go to +2, even at level 10. So, focus and burning don't have that power. It's just